last session, last few sessions really, you all made it to the beautiful, bustling city of Bukata. All sorts of interesting elements and dangers, both scientific and magical, that you encountered. Certainly Flash, a certain someone definitely decided to be flashing that token to be getting free rides places that Lady Powder gave
Certain
you.
someone is a flasher, yes.
Yes, sure, if that's how you want to put it, yes. And as this all was happening, drew some attention of a certain man named Silver Lane. He, didn't take too kindly to the way that you spoke about your relationship with Lady Powder, opened some fire in the middle of a tavern as you were meeting with, why is my mind blanking on the names, man? The names, man. Jesus Christ, the man's name now.
B.
Sly Fox.
What?
No, not him.
Sly Cooper?
No, it's Silver Lane.
No.
No, not him.
Oh, Dob.
Dob, yes.
There it is, Dob.
Yes. Dob Lockliar. And, Dob Lockliar and y'all exchanged some information. You were given some notes that were as relevant as you wanted to be, really. And you have kind of just been sent along your way now. You guys hold up in a tavern, talked to some interesting people, very curious historian about you specifically. Brain doesn't want to work for me today. Yeah, Stormy, sorry.
It's like, he'll get it. Just let him cook.
Let me cook. So yeah, you guys got passage on your ship to Vodny, the prime military outpost in this world, or of the tyranny at least. And yeah, you guys are now holing up in your tavern/inn. So you guys have about another day, if I'm remembering this correctly, to go before your ship leaves. What are y'all up to during this day as you away?
If I remember correctly, we were talking that if anybody needed any extraneous goods, that I could get out and go get them, because I have the ability to do that.
Yeah, we're trying to keep a low profile right now.
I mean, I don't have anything, and if I did, I think I'm right now saving up for a Horde's belt. Because that's probably the best thing I can buy by a long shot. So yeah, I'm good for the most part.
Yeah, Stormy's simple. As long as he's got his, his stuff on him, he's good.
How are we on like health potions and things like that?
I mean, we don't really use health potions.
Health potions, I don't have any, but I mostly heal with my healing kit out of combat.
Have we even touched a healing potion all of campaign? I don't remember.
Some of us.
When he needed it.
Some of us have.
They haven't been overwhelmingly useful in terms of actually healing us in combat. It's usually just to save us from dying saves, but...
Yeah.
We do have other potions that we also haven't touched, though.
Yeah.
Still.
But like most
we have
good
two of
RPG
flight, don't
players, we're just gonna hold those till
2 of flight and 1 of mind reading, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I could use another healer's kit, because having an extra is pretty useful with how I use them, but...
I mean, I could go get us a healer's kit.
I still have like a full one, so it's not like a big deal.
Yeah. Is there anything that...
multiple? Is there a value to having multiple?
That's how I.
They only have like 10 charges, don't they?
Yeah, it's how.
Yeah, with the feat I have, I can flat out heal with them compared to just stabilizing and stuff like that.
Or using spell slots.
Yeah, so it's an additional way for me to heal like after combat. That's why they're useful. That's why I always have at least one on me.
Yeah. In that meaning. Stormy, I think, is actually taking this time to. I would like to think that he finished that first book he got from Horde, and he's working on maybe trying to do another book. So he's just more or less spilling his time with like studying and kind of sitting around trying to improve.
Okay. Fair enough. You're reading your book. You're working on
I would
it.
actually also like to go. Well, so we're on level 3.
You're on the second level.
Second level.
No, are we level 3?
No.
Oh, we're level
Oh,
5.
no, it's second. I forgot it's inversed. It's inversed. Level 5 is the lowest. Level 2 is where we are at, right?
What? No, we're on the second. We're
No,
on.
I
You're on
heard
the
you,
second,
Aiden.
You're on the second level above water.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think that was my bad because I made a joke and it screwed everything up.
No, I heard you. I got you.
No,
Uh,
I got the joke. It's
It just wasn't funny. Yeah, I got it.
Traveler, would I happen to see any
You rolled a 1.
bookstores
It's fine.
on level 2, or would I assume that that's something that would be a bit higher up?
That is a fair thing to assume that is on level 2, but you haven't passed any now.
I haven't.
Nope.
All right. Though we're all, I guess, over the comms. So, have we made any decisions as to finalize shopping? Because there are 1 or 2 items that I would look to try to grab. Especially seeing as we're going to be on the seas for another stretch of time.
I mean, nothing that I'd like need specifically. I mean, if you're going out, I could use another healer's kit, but
All right.
outside of that,
Anyone else? No?
I mean, if you see something that screams my name, I'll take it, but
I would be interested as to what in my own head would scream your name at us, but if I see
am
it, I
also
will let you
interested in
know. Yes.
yeah.
Magic book that
You are-
speaks, maybe.
I was about to say you're now gonna run into a magic book that just screams Toast! Toast!
Also would be
Hey.
super cool though.
Yeah,
like
also,
Right.
could-
Like I think I found a Pokemon. I'm not sure.
All right. Mickey. I'm a bit strapped for coin. Can I borrow some? I only need probably about 15 gold.
Yeah,
If
you
I have
can
any
borrow
extra,
15
I can give you the change.
What are you buying, Ken?
I'm gonna look for a book or 2.
As you say
And-
that, Stormy's gonna kind of look up at you and be like, I could put my cloak on and tag along with you if you feel like you might need some help.
Here's 50 gold.
50?
15.
Oh.
You need 50? I can give you 50, but
I said I could give you 50.
I can probably make use of 15. I do
mean,
have.
gold's
When it comes to haggling in a city we're gonna be leaving soon, I am quite good at that. Well, the issue is obviously all of our faces are more than likely very noticeable, no matter where we go in this town, because of Yarro. So, as much as a cloak may disguise your appearance somewhat, I don't know quite how helpful it will really be. Here's what
Stormy
I'll
just
say.
looks sad and crosses his arms and kind of slumps back down in his chair.
Can you
Okay.
tell where Gale is at all times?
I don't think that's how, because I believe she is just an actual like creature that I summon, so I don't think so. I'm looking right now.
Question. Also,
Yeah,
can you
that's
tell where something
very-
is with Hunter's Mark, or is that at a higher level?
I didn't take Hunter's Mark. That's a spell.
you can though. I could. If I cast it on a person, I can concentrate on it for
Then-
up to an hour, I think. Hang on.
If you can go any longer than an hour, you can cast Hunter's Mark on me, and you'll know where I am in case something happens.
If I could cast it at a 3rd level, I could do for up to 8 hours, but I don't have 3rd level spells.
Got it.
It might be still something good to do, just at least for the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna waste a spell slot.
Yeah, but we're not gonna use it today, hopefully.
I'm happy
Yeah,
to
who
do
could?
that if that would
Here's
think.
it
that's
comes
the
to a
point.
very odd issue is if he's gonna need to use the spell slots, it's a waste of the spell slot. But if he's not gonna have to use the spell slots, it's not a waste. You know
I
what
feel like with our communicators, because how far? No, they only have a 60-foot range, don't they?
Not far. How's this? I don't foresee this trip being more than about 2 hours myself. There, get what I need, come back. If it goes any longer than that, after 2 hours, if I'm not back, Ilya, you can send me a message, correct? Still?
Yes.
Let's do that. Because if I'm not back in 2 hours, bad things have happened. Alright?
Okay.
How much is a healer's kit?
It typically 5 gold, and I will hand you 5 gold.
Perfect. Well, everyone, and you see Verin wave a hand in front of his face, and almost like a commoner, but maybe you could see he has some simple-ish leathers. He doesn't look very dirty, but also nothing too remarkable, just medium-ish length hair pulled back. Just looks like I don't want to say like adventurer B, but
NPC
like
4.
yeah, but it's the type of thing where you wouldn't be surprised to see this guy sitting in a tavern and he's just there.
Definitely gotcha. So he definitely played as an extra in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Oh my goodness. Not
Yes,
only
100%.
Not only that, he has one of the 2 voice actors that they use for NPCs. He uses like 3 of their lines, if that.
What you doing there? The door's locked.
What was that?
What was that? The door's
And,
locked. Anyways, so fair.
I will step out of the room and make my way out of the tavern.
Okay, yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Make a perception check as you're rolling out of your tavern.
Perception check, sure.
Uh-oh.
Can I guidance myself before I walk out the door? Or actually, no,
No,
No.
you can't.
probably not. Perception? That's not bad. 15?
Okay, yeah. Busy day, bustling marketplace kind of vibe. As you're walking, wandering along. So what exactly are you looking for? Just a generic bookstore?
I would be looking for, like, I would describe it like either a general store or someplace where I'd find a healer's kit, or someplace that might have older books on like language stuff.
Okay, yeah. You do, so as far as the general store, about 20 minutes of walking by, or a short conversation, there is the Bukta General Goods Store. It's about a couple miles downriver from you. It's easy enough to find. Yeah. You definitely you can get there easy enough.
Minus 20
As far-
minutes.
As far as as far as a bookstore, though, that's a little bit trickier. There's a lot of, you pass a lot of different, what appear to be like kind of sketchy pawn shop type things that may have books in them. You know, just general that kind of stuff. However, on your way to the Bookstore General Goods Store, you do see one that looks promising with books stacked very, very high in the window. The sign outside labels it as the Scrolls Casing.
The Scrolls Casing?
Yes.
Interesting.
Jesus.
Yeah, I will walk on in to the Scrolls Casing.
Alright. So, as you walk in, you look up there, and it does seem to be some sort of probably used bookstore. You know, you can get for the first thing you see is that smell, that older paper and leather binding smell. You're looking around. It's pretty nice. It's pretty well organized, and you see a man with a fringe of white hair all around his head. Not very long. Very Friar Tuck-esque, if you will. Sitting there, very short, like goatee, almost like mustache. He looks up and he just goes, "Hello. Welcome to the Scrolls Casing. What can I get for ya?"
Hi. Hello. I was wondering. I'm looking for some books on some obscure languages. Well, one a bit more than the other. Do you have any books on...
He crooks his head at you and just goes, "The Skier language? I'm not familiar with the Skier. What race are we talking
no,
about?"
excuse me. Sorry. I was wondering, do you have any books on Draconic language or Gnomish?
Let me see. He's gonna kind of thinks for a moment, hops down. Let me see. Rolls around. Let's see if he does. Okay. Gnomish he definitely has. He'll go looking at it like, no, not that. Now when the fuck did I get this book now? Kind of just going around his shelves. Eventually he does. Online. I don't know what that is, Glenn. So.
Oh, I was making fun of. Picking on Drew for his NPC voice he came up with. Sounded like something from an 8-bit, like 90s PC game.
Yeah.
So it fits.
It did.
Yeah.
It really did.
So yeah, as he's going around, he does finally come up with a button, but he just goes, pull some dust off it. Yes, yeah, I got this. Slaps it up on the counter. Draconic. Looks around, pulls out what looks to be a much thinner book. This one is very it almost looks like a notebook, like weird bindings. It looks slapped together, and she goes, So waddles back over to his desk, puts them both on here. This one is a Gnomish dictionary. It only has some of the translations in it, though, so if you don't know anybody who speaks Gnomish, this might be a problem. This one. Now, we don't have many Draconic visitors here, but there was a young grad student who was studying under the Directorate. His study in particular was the Draconic monasteries and their particular cultures, I suppose. I don't know. Well, he went on a field study there and never came back, and they auctioned his stuff, and I have this book. It's got some Draconic stuff in it, mixed in with normal stuff, so maybe there's translations. I don't know.
How much are we talking for both of these books together?
Nah.
Actually, can I see that the Draconic book?
It's gonna kinda curl it back towards itself. You see, a book after you read it loses its value. sure I'm comfortable with you taking one. Of
Well,
my books. Alright.
question: if I'm looking for a book about like learning Draconic, I can't read Draconic, so yet.
Make me a persuasion check.
Boy.
I love these numbers. Persuasion?
Yeah.
24.
Kind of looks like he goes. Kind of a little bit of side eye going on, but he slowly hands the book over to you. Once again, it's very thin. It's like a old school leather bound notebook. You can see embossed on the front Esmeralda, a faring weather. Yeah, that's what you just see. It's embossed in some sort of black ink that's been stamped into the cover and then filled in with ink.
As I touch it, I will say, as the verbal components of the spell, wow, this thing's been beat up. And I'll flip through it as I cast Distort Value.
Let me. Oh, I've got store value and exactly what kind of save that is, or if it even is a save. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had somebody
You
use
have to
Distort value.
so you have to examine the op here. I'll copy and paste.
It is one of those rare.
You got it. No,
things you'll hear about.
I'm looking at it. Okay. Ugh. Intelligence check. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna say, "What? Beat up," and he's gonna kind of snatch it back from you real quick and start examining it. What is your spell save DC, good sir?
13.
Alright. Okay. He looks at it, examines it over it, sees what you see where he like takes a minute to really examine a blemish and like rubs it with his thumb. Kind of looks at you, rubs it with his thumb again. Yeah, I think in a place like this, I don't recognize some sort of magical.
I knew you wouldn't succeed on that.
Magical.
I was expecting him to cast Distort Value himself on the book.
Sorry, sir, but you are well mistaken.
Fine. It's worth a shot, right? How about 15 gold for both? And I'm going to pull out my coin purse and
Deal.
dump. Okay, cool. Works for me. And I will
Slide
take...
to the books. Slides to the books and starts, opens up his hand for the coin.
Oh, yeah, I give him the coin.
Yeah, alright. He takes his 15 gold, counts it out. Kind of like rubs each one, trying to see if you're doing more illusory nonsense, and then just pleasure doing business with you.
Got a
Yeah, I was
sharp
gonna
eye
say-
there, man.
I was gonna say that book probably wasn't worth. Both those books probably weren't worth 15 gold.
Eh.
Above table, how much were the books going to be worth?
7 gold.
But what this also does is any more haggling, I also guarantee that this is end of conversation with him, so that he doesn't start to cause a fuss.
I'm sure he's not gonna cause a fuss when he cut double the value of the books.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
You never know, man. You never know.
All right. And do I already have the healer's kit at this point?
Yeah, I'll say I'm not gonna roleplay a whole going to the
That's
general
fair.
goods store. That's easy enough. Head out there. It's I want to say healer's kit is 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, healing
Well.
kits are worth a decent bit.
I'd say I'm pretty sure Lilith gave me however much was a healer's kit cost. So,
Hey, so I was muted the entire time. I'm fucking stupid. I was pretty sure it said 5, but if it did say, if I might have just misread, I would have given you the amount needed.
Thank you.
I might just be stupid.
So, Travler, how much does healers get?
Yeah.
I am looking. Oh no, it's only 5. It's not
Okay.
50. I must have been thinking of something else. No, yeah, that's easy
I know
enough to pick.
some are worth like 50. I'm surprised a healer kit's only worth 5. To be fair, I guess if it was
Uh,
more
it
expensive than
really-
a potion.
Yeah, it really only is useful with feats. Otherwise, it's just kind of wacky. So, excuse me. So, yeah. Is there anything else?
Is there anything in this bookstore that catches my eye at all?
Make me I'll say an investigation check as your roll. As your
Yes. Yeah, that's not right. What is a 9?
What is it? Okay. Not really. There's a lot of old books. Now, as to whether they're actually worth anything, that's hard to tell. Mostly just due to, they haven't been touched in a while. You don't know how accurate some of them are. A lot of them are on random things. One just appears to be a history and bloodlines of like the various dwarven races that used to live here. There's a lot of them. But
Do I
it's
see
none of-
anything with a title in Primordial?
Yeah. You do see one as you're looking around. Do you read Primordial, I believe?
I can.
So you're looking around. There's a few different languages. Some you understand, some you don't. But you do find one. It's very ornate in gold, gold lettering, silver lettering, and it's yeah, and it literally just as you read it, it is the lineage and bloodline of the Ferris household.
One second. Question. What was the name on the book I just bought?
Oh gosh. No.
It wasn't
no.
Ferris.
Esmeralda something.
Esmeralda. Okay. Okay. It
Esmeralda,
wasn't the same.
a
Fairy weather?
Hemingway.
Something like that?
Yeah.
I said Hemingway. Did I not say Hemingway?
It
I'm
was
not sure.
something weather. I don't know.
But it's not the same name, is what I'm getting at.
No.
Okay. okay.
No.
Is the name at all familiar? Probably not.
on the book? No. I'll just tell
Okay.
you right now. Boy, this is a deep.
I'm going to make a motion to grab the book and. What language is this? Can you? It looks like a pretty book.
It was Fairbanks. Should have been Fairbanks. If I said something else, I'm an idiot. So he's
No,
gonna
I
look
think
at you.
that's what you said. You're right.
Okay. Just looks at you for a moment. Just goes. I believe that's primordial. I'm a bit shaky in language myself. Mostly it's spoken by a Soulborn, so I don't do much.
Is it in
Don't
a?
do much translating these days.
Is it a place where I can like? Is it on a shelf behind him, or can I take grab it? And open it?
There's no shelves behind him. He is against a wall, and it's all in front of him.
I'm gonna grab the book and open it, and just carefully, obviously carefully, in front of him, thumb through it very quickly, pretending like I can't fucking read anything. Let's say pretending like I'm looking for pictures. Is there any headings or anything as I quickly thumb through that sound?
As you thumb through, there's no headings. It literally just appears to be like some are short, some are long, but descriptions of like the lives of each individual member of a Soulborn family known as Ferris.
Ferris.
The last name Ferris. There's a million different. There's you come across a lot of different individuals.
All right. Okay. Man, it's a crazy language,
Sure.
and I will gently and carefully put it back.
Well, Well, is there anything else I can get you?
Man. Are there any books you want to give me?
No,
Felt it was worth an ask.
it wasn't.
I'm gonna agree
Alright.
with Travler on that one.
I will leave the
Need-
bookshop.
All right.
I want to take a look around as I leave the bookshop as well. Just keep an eye out for people. Also, how far into has it been since I left the tavern? About what I know.
It's been about. I had to walk a couple miles to get there, including buying the healer's kit. You're probably running at about 45 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I'll just, as I step out with my books in hand, just look left, look right for any individuals I recognize.
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Hey. Oh, baby. Natural 20 for a total of 22.
Okay, natural 20. So yeah, you're looking around, and you don't spot anybody you recognize, but you do see a couple characters who certainly don't seem to belong here. These people on the second floor, you're not among, like, the top merchants, this and that, whatever, but these guys are mostly honest laborers, the ship owners, maybe, you know, the shift leads at the manufactoriums that are around here, but, there are a couple figures who, while their clothing is nice, you, being what you are from where you are, can kind of tell they're a lot shiftier than a lot of the people coming and going around here.
All right.
They definitely seem watchful as well.
I'm going to... I don't know. Just start to make my way back to the tavern where I was at. Just nonchalantly walking over. Maybe taking some time to stop on any, or like look into windows of any shops that I see, something along those lines. And as I make my way, before I drop down a level, or no, before I make my way like fully to the tavern, I want to stop as I'm like window shopping and see if they're following me.
Sure. Roll me a perception check as you're doing all this to see if you can see if they're following you.
Not bad. Plus 16.
They don't seem to follow you. I mean, as you're walking back, you didn't see them move as you were walking away, and you haven't seen them behind you since.
All right. If it comes to the time period that I need to pop another disguise self, I will do so. So just give
No,
me-
because you're just walking straight back. So I'll say you can get there within the time limit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I walk in and go back up to our rooms in the tavern.
Okay. You walk in, and so you walk in. You know, good old barkeep looks up. Hey, what can I get for you?
Oh,
You're in a different form.
meeting some friends upstairs.
All right. Well, let me know if I can get you anything.
Of course. Great tavern, by the way.
Sure. Why not?
For someone who disguises themselves frequently, you could not act more suspicious.
You know, I don't appreciate that. Make my way.
It's true, though.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna make my way back up to the rooms. Also because I don't want to run out of my disguise self while I'm in here. Because I don't know who's downstairs.
I was going to say your name is Human. human men.
Thank God nobody asked me for my fucking name. I had no idea what I was gonna tell people my name was. I'm so glad. As soon as I go back up to Ilya's and their group's room and drop the disguise. Well, that was remarkably uneventful. First, heal this kit. Here you go.
Thank you.
Second of all, my draconic affluent friends, can you take a look at this book I purchased and inform me one way or another what type of things are in here? I hope to purchase it so I can try to learn draconic on my own a little easier, not just to not take up all of your time when we're on ships, but I doubt the bookkeeper knew exactly what he had, and from what I heard, interestingly enough, originally this was owned by someone doing investigations and research on the draconic monasteries. So,
I mean, I can tell you what's in it. I imagine if you had opened it, you would know if it's a picture book or a words book, and then you would have known what's in it too.
No, I understand, but hey, quite astute, Atos. Quite astute.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm the smartest one in the group, but I definitely am.
Yeah. Completely agree. Here.
All right, dummy, give me the book.
All right. So, you read the book?
Yeah, I'll
I
do
hate
a
that.
perusal of it.
I hate that phrasing. I hate that phrasing a lot.
No, it's not that. So, what languages do you speak, Ertos?
I speak Common, Draconic, Sylvan, Primordial, and Undercommon.
Okay.
Oh,
So some of
boy.
it is in a language that you don't even kind of know. It's strange swirling loops and massive scrawls that you're unfamiliar with. But some of it is in both Common and Draconic. There are also illustrations in there as well, as there are in many a research journal. So this appears to be mostly theoretical or secondhand knowledge they've gathered over their time, both within the docks and in libraries. This individual, going into great detail about, talking about and going into detail about, things that are semi-common knowledge but are now more outlined for you. There are roughly 8 individual peaks, like taller than the rest, along the Spinestone Mountains, and a conclave of dragons runs each peak, each a different color and race to their own. The chromatic dragons have their own. The metallic and gem dragons are known to share a lot more. For example, copper and topaz, silver and ruby, and gold and sapphire. All kind of share with other smaller gemstone conclaves around. Mostly because they're also less greedy dragons, they're the good alignment, in quotations. Their monasteries do tend to reflect their overall personalities. The most common raids along the outskirts of the tyranny in that area most often come from the red monks, the black monks, and the green monks specifically. Most of it's a bunch more gobbledygook, just stuff like that, just general observations. You do find one singular passage that comes from a dragonborn, specifically a blue dragonborn, met along a ship while they were perusing and traveling, who claims that while they have no knowledge of all the other how all the other enclaves and monasteries do things, blue dragons would actually house their eggs in this blue dragon monastery for safekeeping, as opposed to leaving them in their lairs unguarded while they go out and do whatever nonsense dragons get up to.
Are we getting pet dragons?
I don't think so.
You
Okay.
can certainly
Maybe
try.
dream.
Is there? Well, I guess he has his hands on the book, but I was gonna say, is there any? I'll ask. Do you think that I could use this to try to learn Draconic at all, or would it be
I think with guidance from someone smarter than you, yeah, maybe. There's also some like, I don't know, whoever book this was, whatever they were writing, they were bad at writing because there's some stuff in here that I can't read, so I imagine they just like,
really?
Messed up.
Here,
Yeah.
show it to me.
So, I'll point out the swirly letters.
The only additional I have is Thieves' Cant and Primordial.
I speak primordial, so no.
So is it Thieves' Cant?
Definitely
It's not, but
Yeah, no, definitely not.
well, huh?
But yeah, I mean, it's mostly just like a nerd's journal about stuff. So like, it's not. I mean, yeah, you could use it to learn words like dragon or mountain or blue, stuff like that.
Well, something's better than nothing, and definitely these are the more odd words. So, it'd be interesting.
I mean,
to be
if you're
able
gonna learn a word in Draconic, I think dragon is one of the words that you should know. So
that's a fair point. Well, perfect. And again, while I was out, I noticed some vagrants down, not necessarily near our tavern, but definitely people who didn't fit in on the second level. So, at least Yarro does not know we're here, or has definitely not instructed people to camp out this tavern specifically. So, I think we should be fine here. Hold up for a few more days at least, or one more day.
Were you followed or anything?
No, I am quite confident to say I wasn't followed, and even if I was, they wouldn't notice me. I am confident in that.
Okay.
That's all I needed done.
Alright, so is there anything else anybody wants to get done during this day, or is it just go to sleep?
I sure do.
Get there tomorrow. Oh, sure. Alright.
I would like to try to use book for Draconic.
Make me
language
an
learning.
intelligence check.
Hell yeah.
Use book to Draconic.
Use book to Draconic. That is
could I assist?
Sure. Yeah, you. Considering you know the language, you can definitely assist.
Yeah, if I was just like over his shoulder pointing out words and letters and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That is 1 point better for a total of 6.
Nice. That's
Oh.
pretty accurate with Eratos's intelligence, so.
There. It does not. This study session does not go well.
I rolled 4 and a 5.
Yeah, no, the study session doesn't go well. I don't remember exactly how many hours you have knocked off of Draconic, but you can
I
knock
do.
off. You can
An
knock
hour?
off another half an hour.
Half an hour, sick. So I have 240.5 hours left. Oh no, excuse me, 489.5 hours left.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
You're almost there.
Hey, every step's a forward step.
Most of the time, yeah.
This entire time, Mickey's just been contemplating, how are there people who don't like powder? Bob in a corner, just like holding his head, just contemplating, what is wrong with this world? Such
Fair
a
enough.
terrible world.
Alright. Anybody else got anything specific they want to do during this time?
It's gonna be a
nothing specific. It is
soft
like
no. Yeah.
drawing
Yeah.
of your sketchbook. That's it.
Okay, yeah. You guys managed to get yourself pretty. It's a quiet afternoon. Ertos and Jay are studying. There's probably a lot of cursing involved there on both sides.
Correct.
Yeah. Ilya's drawing. Mickey is
Having a
questioning
moment of
life.
philosophy.
Yeah, and Mickey's having an existential crisis. Stormy, is there anything that you want to get up to?
No, I'm just sitting there reading a book, and I'm throwing a ball for Gail, playing fetch with her while I'm reading, trying to anyway.
Fair enough. Nah, she likes catch. Gail's a big catch fan.
Oh yeah. I can't wait till she's bigger and she's just like stomping through taverns playing catch with me.
Yeah, always something that happens. So, yeah, the day goes by quietly, and it comes to nightfall. You hear outside the tavern get a little rowdier, get a little bit more, just more, people coming in, drinks getting poured. Here, somebody starts up some sort of dwarvish song about, oh, there's dwarvish lass with some merry tits, kind of stuff. Like it's a bar.
Sorry, what were those lyrics?
I don't know what.
They're copyrighted. You can't say them again.
Yeah, the copyright. Copyright.
Yeah,
Copyright protection. Okay, you can say it once.
Okay,
You can't say it the second time.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. This is all. Yeah. All right. So yeah,
It's okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
yeah. But so yeah, it's a normal night in a tavern. Yeah. Nothing seems to be happening at this moment. So y'all just go to sleep. Anything you guys do during the nighttime specifically?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I
I
need watch or anything.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing as last night, where I'm going to stay up for a little bit and kind of just listen for any movement outside the hall.
And to be fair, Mickey
But-
never sleeps.
That'd be about the extent that I do, at least.
I'm in standby mode.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Beep,
So yeah,
I think
beep.
it's a quiet night. Oh, sorry. Ertos?
Oh, I was just gonna say, if I could, I'm gonna go to sleep early,
Sure. Yeah,
so
you go.
that I can wake up early and offset when Ilya is asleep and when I am asleep.
I think that's easy enough to do. Yeah. So yeah, Ilya, you don't hear Ilya and Mickey, both of you being in your some sort of consciousness. You do hear some guy. You do hear some person kind of like drunkenly like, well, I've got my bow, and nothing's better than a boat to row. And he's just kind of stumbling around in the hallway, but that's about it. It's a rowdy night, but it seems to be normal as normal gets here. So,
Okay.
Oh, actually, there was something I wanted to do. Sorry for the retcon.
Nope, not allowed.
I
Not allowed.
wanted to
Illegal.
alert. I wanted to use the coin that Dob gave me to send him a message.
okay.
The man you're looking for is Silver Lane Yarro. He's responsible for it.
25 words.
Uh-oh.
Right. Silver Lane Yarro. That's got some potential. Still don't know about any. This rank field, I suppose, keep your ears open. I'll get, and then just cuts off. It's only 25. It's only 25 words.
I think to myself, well, it's truly important. I do know he's a mage, and I'm sure he could send another message, so whatever. And that's it.
Alright. And that is it. So, yeah, alright, other than that, yeah, night goes by quietly.
Also, well, sorry. I don't know if this would be an Arcana check. Can I tell if the coin has lost its magic now?
Oh, yeah, make an Arcana check.
Yeah. There's a reason I didn't finish that wizard training, Travler.
What's your roll?
A total of 5.
Oh, yeah, no, you got no fucking idea.
But
Give it to
that's with a
Mickey.
that's with a natural 1. So,
Like, I think this is just a coin now. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you have no clue.
well, I'll figure it out later.
So?
Yep.
Goodness gracious, I apologize. One day. Alright. So, you all wake up to the smell of, you know, the smells that come after a hard night of drinking. A little bit of vomit, a little bit of liquor, but also some sort of meat cooking, stuff like that. It's bar smells. It's morning tavern smells. So, what are you going to do?
I mean, we have to make our way to the ship, right?
Yeah, we have a
Yep.
ship to catch.
Alright to catch.
I would imagine we all start packing up.
Yep.
I don't have
Alright,
anything else to
you
do,
all-
so.
Okay. So yeah, alright, you all make your way, pack it up. So okay. You guys head out, good old dwarfish bartenders looks at you. Right, well thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a pleasant journeys. And come back to the local brew anytime.
As the party leaves. Thank you for this is as Verin. Thank you for keeping things on the down low. We definitely appreciate it. You don't always find people that are trustworthy.
Sure. I was just gonna kind of like shrug and go back to polishing off a glass.
Like, imagine if someone talked to you out in public like this. I feel like you'd be like, "What just happened? Is this
That
person
is
crazy?"
exactly
Who the fuck is this guy?
That is the exact kind of
Like
thing.
if I walked up and I was like, "Hey Drew, how are you today? You doing okay today?" Like, it's like it's weird.
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't,
Oh yeah.
okay. Yeah. You're fine.
Here's the thing: in the context of a D&D game, the whole switching accents in the middle of a sentence is fun. In the context of a normal barkeep who just knows you're in a little bit of trouble with a criminal element, that's kind of weird to drop on him. That's the kind of vibe you're getting. You don't even need to roll an insight check. It's just how he's looking at you.
I just wanted to give him some context for the person that he saw enter his tavern and never leave.
Nah,
He
he
wasn't,
doesn't care.
brother. There was a party last night. As a
That's
note,
fair.
you guys see people like passed out behind benches. He was not concerned.
True, and I also picked the
Also-
most nondescript person as well as an attempt to try
Yeah.
to blend in. The most forgettable.
Just some average Joe Schmo walked in and said, "Oh, I'm meeting some friends." So he definitely just thought you were hooking up with somebody, and
Oh, yeah.
Right.
snuck out and left. Like,
Hell yeah.
Right. This guy definitely
Ouch.
thought
Wow.
you were meeting a hooker
Yeah.
or something.
Ignore all.
Oh, yeah, that's
ignore
room
the
6.
noises that you hear up there. I promise. It's
Yeah.
all fine.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
As soon as you say I'm meeting friends, he's like room 6. It's just
Unless you hear me yell "sweet potato," then you know things maybe a little bit.
God. All right.
no.
So yeah.
hang on while I
Uh,
write that down. Hang on.
So, oh god. So you guys,
sweet potato. That's my new safe word, sweet potato.
you guys switch off. Or switch off. You guys head out. God damn, I'm all over the place now. You guys head out into a busy, bustling morning. If everybody wants me to make me some perception checks as you're heading to the ship.
I gotta take a long rest.
I
Yeah.
will. Yeah. Make sure you take your long rest. Perception check.
Said perception.
I'm ready to see what dog shit roll I rolled. 12. I mean, that's not the worst, but still.
Ooh, I got a
That's a-
nat
that's a-
20.
That's a
Oh,
12 for you, yeah.
Nat 20.
Yep,
there's
it's
the
a 26
12.
total.
Jesus
I
Christ,
think-
the 26 total.
It's better than the last roll I did. That's perception?
Perception.
4.
I like to imagine your eyes just started gleaming
So
with a red
you're-
light.
No, as you're looking around, you get distracted trying to find those two specific dudes who you don't see.
Fair.
I've got a 26, I believe somebody said 23. What's everybody's scores again? Just one time, please. So I've got
12
4,
for me.
a 12, a 26,
A 12.
a 12,
19 for Airtos.
and a 19. Okay.
Glad,
So yeah,
you, glad you caught my score, Traveler. It was real important.
a 4. Hey, listen, that 4, there's innumerable number of things that 4 could mean.
Eyes attack.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys, you guys are heading down, make your way down the elevator, down to the bottom floor. Same deal, much more rough, much more whatever. That same dealer sees you guys, starts shuffling over, realizes it's you, and then kind of hurries on in the opposite direction. But yeah, you guys make your way to the yeah. God damn it, safe word. You guys make your way off to the ship. You guys see large black dragonborn, old ancient portal. Elephant tar. Intrepid French. How are y'all doing this evening? Evening? And he kind of like looks at Cook. It's morning. This morning.
Stormy,
We're
I
ready.
feel like it.
No.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as Stormy got on the ship, he immediately started looking for like ways to help out and jump
Yeah.
on getting things
roll
going.
me. I'll say roll me a survival. Yeah, survival check because you're helping out.
All right.
Just kind of looks at you as you kind
A
of
dirty 20.
Very okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. It kind of looks at you as you're just kind of like blowing past him to kid and working on help. Well, he's eager. I hope the rest of y'all are in for a trip. Alright, and just kind of like just turns around, a little nonplussed, but whatever. Slowly but surely, some guards come up as he's getting ready to leave. He seems to handle some docking fees or whatever that he's accumulated while being here. And yeah, you guys, you all make your way out into the ocean as the crisp morning air blows. So, is there anything anybody specific wants to go onto the trip before I just start rolling for how this trip goes?
Damn, I didn't think we were gonna get out of there so clean. I was
Gonna be
completely
nuts.
honest, that caught me off guard. Holy. No?
Nothing out of the ordinary for sailing, at least.
Gotcha. Alright. Where
Fucking
is
sailing noises
my-
ready.
Where is my table?
I had a short respite from being able to put up sailing noises, and now we're back to sailing noises again.
Yeah,
That's all we
hey,
want is sailing music.
Listen, you are the people who just headed right back out to sea. You could have stayed.
We wanted to see what was out there.
Ah.
Travler, have we leveled up?
Shut up.
Should ask.
You know what? You specifically leveled down. Actually.
I was just about to say that.
Wow, twice.
Oh, yeah,
Twice.
get wrecked.
Keep asking, you're gonna be level
Right.
1 again.
Yeah,
It's like, wow,
Every
you
time
lost
you
your
ask, it goes
subclass.
down.
What?
yeah.
You are now an NPC. Pick a mono drone stat block, buddy.
Ugh.
Oddly enough, you
Alright.
got shapeshift into Rathu. Here's your new stat block.
Yeah, I get Ratu stat block.
Alright. So, alright, so you're gonna be on the ocean, assuming nothing goes horribly wrong.
I like the way you put
About-
that.
That's
Horribly wrong that we're not on the ocean anymore.
sweet potato. Sweet potato. please. I'm scared already.
Okay. So, yeah, this is a shorter trip. It's not quite a full. It's only 3 weeks. I'm just gonna roll weeks at a time, unless
Ooh,
anybody
okay.
has very specific things they want to do.
Verin, do you want to attack a giant plant monster again?
No, don't even give him the idea.
Hey, let's see what
Oh.
gets made available to me.
Yeah, let's see the options. Maybe one of us wants to actually attack something else instead.
That's too crunchy. You can barely make up a root vegetable at that point. There. That's better.
Okay. So, the first couple days, actually the first week really goes pretty smoothly. Considering the last voyage you went on and how it turned out, this one is much smoother. There's a couple, like, we don't have to roleplay, like, a Sahagin comes up and threw a single harpoon and got blasted out of the water by their ballista. Just stuff like that. Normal water travel shenanigans. On the 7th day, as you guys are, how do I put this? Sailing. As you guys are sailing, it is sunny. Very sunny day out. Not really a whole lot of, not even clouds in the sky. It's not very windy, too. You guys aren't making great time right now. There's a sense of restlessness among the crew that everybody's getting. Everybody's starting to get a little antsy. Everybody's starting to get a little, it was just a hair stir crazy. Just a hair. So what's everybody doing on this day? Because this one will be important. Safe word. What?
Ilya is at her normal post at the front of the ship. And is mostly just keeping an eye out, maybe doing some drawing, maybe slightly playing with Rathu as just different times of the day, depending on where we are.
Sure. I'm sorry. I don't see the memes when it pops up in my bottom right corner, so I just keep seeing safe word.
That makes it better.
That'll make it more effective when we need to utilize it.
Oh my god,
That's
it's
fair.
actually, it's there. Okay.
That's fair. That's
hilarious.
oh my god.
I work
All
with
right.
a swiftness.
You do. You do. So, as you guys are, there's only one way to roll that. So, you guys are, sailing along, not really, you know, it looks like a normal day before you hear, the crow's nest, a man up in the crow's nest just, start peeking along, just goes, Captain? We got something coming up on our 12 o'clock up there. And you see both Chef and Squall just start making their way towards the front of the ship to see what he's talking about. Does anybody join them as they're headed up?
I shall join.
So they all head up to the front, curious as to what is being...
I am up there, just on the other section of the map.
Yeah, so if you guys want to roll some perception checks, roll
I
them.
was gonna say Gale was playing with Rathu, and Stormy. I'm gonna say Stormy was underneath, working on like moving barrels around.
Okay,
I can't roll
fair
for shit, by the way.
enough. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Traveler, I know. How long did you say this travel was?
3 weeks.
After some point in this, after whatever inevitable combat encounter we just have, can I roll for book learning?
Oh, yeah, we can roll you as just a general intelligence check for the... Yeah, that's fine. So,
Okay.
What everybody roll for their perception checks?
12 for
Rolled a
Ilya.
16 for me.
19 for Ertos.
7.
So Ertos. So, Ertos, you do notice as you're kind of sitting there peering forward, everybody else is a little bit blinded by the sun, a little bit, sunlight's reflecting off the waters. You do notice what appears to be some sort of mass of green is covering the horizon ahead of you.
Oh, God. Okay.
But that's all. It's still pretty vague and still pretty far out.
It doesn't. I can't tell from this distance if it looks like it's moving or if we're just approaching it.
No, you're approaching it.
But it's different than land.
Too hard to tell at this distance.
I'm gonna infer that it's different than land, based off of the guy on the crow's nest saying something. It looked like land. I feel like it would have been like uncharted
So, yeah,
land
it's-
ho or whatever they say.
So yeah, Squall's gonna look at it. He doesn't see it. I'll just Chef, do you see what good old Johnny's referring to? Good old Chef is gonna look like I don't see shit. I don't know.
Captain, it looks like a big green mass of some kind.
A green mashed? I don't know
No.
anybody who runs a green mashed.
Sorry, no, not masked. Like a big chunk of green, just green something.
Well, and he's gonna kind of pull a rolled up chart, some sort of sea chart from his little sash that he keeps around him. I don't see any. We have not been making very good progress unless we got turned around somehow. Looks up, checks like the direction of the sun, that kind of thing. Unless things have gotten real screwy, we shouldn't be hitting land yet. Not even close.
Just a quick question, because I rolled very low on my perception check. Has
Sure.
anyone alerted to this island-esque thing on the communicators yet?
I mean, the guy on the crow's nest called it out, so I
Oh,
imagine.
Okay.
Don't tell Verin,
yeah.
he'll shoot at it.
Yeah, I haven't seen shit. I think the only person that's seen anything is Ertos and just sees green.
Yes, I definitely did not roll high enough with either of my NPCs for them to notice. So yeah,
Real
Yeah.
quick, Mickey is keeping an eye on Verin.
okay, noted. So yeah, I love that the trust when it comes to oceanic adventures just is 0 with him right now. So-
within reason, it's just
Yeah.
Fair. I
Where
didn't
it
say it.
should be.
I did not say it wasn't warranted. I just said I thought it was. Yeah. As it begins to get closer and closer, it starts to come into view for those of you who didn't roll that well.
A large
This
Mass
doesn't-
of plants floating in.
This doesn't quite look the same as the other one. That one was a massive, like, it had like these red oak, what's the word I'm looking for? Redwood. These like redwood style fungal growths that sprouted up and out of it and grew and evolved. This looks odd. Have you all seen like videos of like seaweed underwater? How it just kind of like floats and sways in a vertical pattern?
Yeah.
It appears to be that, but miles and miles and miles of it still doing that above the water's surface, despite the fact that it's, above the ocean's surface and should just be flopping and floating limply on top of the ocean. You see Steph kind of looks at there and looks out at it and just, well, hey, Captain. Yes? We got us some help for us that's growing. You just hear this old geriatric turtle. Well, fine. Alright, boys, start breaking out the cutters. Well, who here has sharp eyes? You, my scaled brother, as he's kind of referring to you, Ertos.
Yes.
As someone who's got some sharper eyes than I, can you tell me how wide are we looking here? What dimensions are we working with? Because I can see it in front of us here, but I can't see where it ends.
I'll tell you.
Roll me
Can
another
I-
perception check. real
Okay.
quick. This one at advantage because you're the only one who saw it last time too.
Sick. All right.
Guidance.
Ooh,
You are
you
not with him, and it's
near
a
me.
touch.
Nice try, though.
We'll be ranged eventually.
That's okay, but worse than my earlier roll, 17.
17. Okay. So you're looking. This stretches a while. It's not like it's full horizon to horizon, but it is close. You are looking back and forth, and you are not seeing an end to this. I'm soon.
Captain, this thing is big, like capital B big, thick with more than 5 C's. Cutting it's gonna be exhausting and or take a long time and or both. Could we, going around it, did that seem also like an endeavor?
Yes. Based on how wide this is, it is fair to assume that this will add days to your travel if you don't come up with something, I'll say. Well, as you're saying this, he kind of looks at you and just goes, well, we've only got 2 options. We can either try to cut our way through, and I don't know how thick it will be. At least this way, as you said, it's thick with many C's. But, if it's as wide as you say, going around will be no easy feat either.
That's true. Could we? I'm not a seafarer, so you might know the answer to this, but could we burn the top of it and make that easier to go through?
I'm sure we could. We don't have enough explosive bolts to just throw them into the middle of that. As well as, well, I don't have any magic that can do things like that, but if any of you do, you're welcome. I would, if anybody else can, that would be most appreciated. We have had some success with burning. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if we're good at that. I just was thinking you light one end and it just goes because plants burn.
It's not that flammable. They're green plants. They aren't all dried up like firewood, you see.
That's true. Good point. And this wouldn't be a cool time for you to reveal that your ship flies, right?
A ship that flies.
We can hope.
He looks over at Chef. Has he gotten into good grog? Chef just kind of looks at you for a moment. Nah.
I realize it was, far-fetched. I just was being hopeful.
They've got those skimmers in Bogota. Even then, they don't really fly so much as just fly at the top of the water. Yes, yeah. Precisely. You are a sharp young man for introducing such insane ideas.
So I know. All right. I'm happy to help cut this thing.
Well, it's up to you all. We can, depending on how thick it is, this could add many days on our travel, or not many at all. It just depends on how thick it is, but if you have any ideas or are particularly good at cutting things, we could.
I will go over the magic earpieces and tell everyone the situation and get an opinion from the others.
So this just isn't dangerous outside of slowing us down, right? It's not like the other plant thing we found where it's gonna kill us.
Oh goodness, no. These happen sometimes. It's like the canyons that we see occasionally. It's some sort of phenomenon. The kelp just keeps growing, like there's water there, even though there's no water there. But the issue is that gets all sorts of... if we just try to sail through it, it will get tangled in lines, it will get tangled in the drier parts of the ship itself, and can easily bring us to a halt.
Anyone happen to have a fire spell?
No.
Nope. Question.
No.
Do they normally find things living in here? If we come to a halt, will we find ourselves besieged by creatures of any type? Or do these
I mean,
tend to contain no life?
the underwater denizens have been known to occupy them from time to time. You know, use them as ambush points and whatnot. But I mean, these are unpredictable as to where they will grow and when. So it really is a gamble if they will be. It really is a gamble, all things considered.
It might be better to try and go around it. I mean, at least in my case, the only thing I can use to cut with realistically is just a spectral axe, and that doesn't really last long enough to be useful, probably. So, I mean, I don't know about anyone else in our group.
I have some. One explosive left. Well, a bit more than that, but I doubt it can do all that much to all this. I think our best bet is to try to make our way through, and if it looks like we're going to get slowed down, we deal with it when it happens. I don't think there's much of an ulterior way for us to proceed, honestly.
Alright, so what's the final verdict for you guys? Pushing through, going around, clever ideas.
I think if we don't have any fire spells, I think
How
it'd be smart to go around.
how tall is the
Oh, come on.
kelp?
It's about 30 feet tall from the surface of the water. It gets taller and
Ew.
shorter in bits, but it's pretty tall.
But
Ew.
still, that means the crow's nest is still above it, right?
Yeah, crow's nest is.
Yeah.
Crow's nest is almost. Crow's nest is, I believe, 100 feet.
Yeah, we have
high.
nothing to worry about. Put somebody ranged up there, and then we have the rest of us can just deal with whatever's on the boat.
Also,
the issue is
I-
going through a forest that's very tall. That's going to slow us down.
Yeah, but it's not as gonna. It's not as bad as going around, and I mean,
Maybe.
okay, it's not as bad. Like, it'll take more fast travel time, but fuck it, let's just go through it.
Before
I
we
just want
make
some
a
action.
decision, I didn't get that great of a view. Like from the front of the ship, I couldn't tell how long or wide it is. If I and someone else go up to the crow's nest and get a better view, could we try and make another look and see which way is wider?
Has anybody told Stormy that there's an issue? Because I am below deck.
Oh,
I
yeah.
went over the
Yeah,
thing.
we're on the intercom.
Oh, you did?
told everyone.
Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't hear you. So yeah, then
Yeah, I told
Stormy's
everybody.
come up. I'm gonna go stand next to Airtos. Can I roll a perception check and see?
Yeah, go ahead. Also, as a
I-
note, you have as a sailor, you have either dealt with these or at the very least know of them, because these are a fairly common occurrence.
and
Can
would
I
also
get
recommend you
advantage
have
on my
Gale
perception
fly,
then?
Sure, I'll say you can have perception. What was that, Mickey?
And I'm gonna recommend, hey, why don't you have Gale
Ooh.
fly up and see if she can see something?
Gale can't fly yet.
Oh.
Also, the
But
crow's
I got
nest is-
23 on my
Okay.
perception.
23. Okay, wow.
17
So yeah,
on the die.
especially because of your sea knowledge, you're looking back and forth. You can see the left side does appear to start dwindling faster, but you guess it's going to add at least, depending on how thick it is, depending on how it curves, it could add anywhere from 2 to 6 days to your travel to go around.
And then going through it, it would possibly. Do I have an estimate on how long it would take us to go through it?
Depending on how thick it was, it could take you either the same amount of time if you get lucky and don't get stuck, this or that, or if you get stuck constantly, it could happen. It could take even longer because you can't get an idea of how thick it is. It's too tall. Even from the crow's, I'll let you know right now. Even from the crow's nest, being 30 feet high, you still just can't quite see where it ends exactly, so you don't know.
Could I, because I've been dying to use this spell, go up to the crow's nest and then cast Levitate on myself and lift myself another 20 feet up from the top of the crow's nest?
Yes, you can.
I have one
Roll
free
me
use
one-
a day right
roll-
now.
Roll me at advantage. One more.
Because that puts you 120 feet above, so that puts you 90 feet above, no.
Nope,
Yeah,
90 is right.
90
yeah.
feet above
yeah.
a 30-foot forest. I mean, it's not that tall. It's not that high.
Ooh, I got an 18 on the die plus 6, so, wow, 24?
Okay. With the 24, I'll say having a bit more high looking at it, you guesstimate that if you don't get, once again, if you don't get stuck, it won't take any time. But you'll probably be sailing through it for at least 2 days, and once again, depending on how many times you get stuck, that could easily add another 8.
So
Alright.
it's either it takes the same amount of time, and there's
Guaranteed,
absolutely no risk,
or
Or it
maybe
gets
it
done
takes
faster.
longer.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna relay that to everybody. Be like, we might as well just go around. It's in the long run, there's no reward for going through the kelp forest.
So yeah, are
Alright.
you guys going around?
Sounds like a good decision. Man, I hate that.
I knew you wanted to go through it.
Out of character content. In character, there's no fucking reason. So
Right.
Yeah. No,
Fair enough.
no reason. Let's just maintain a safe and uneventful journey. Man, a safe and uneventful journey is fucking boring.
Hey man, you guys
I don't know what you're
who's
talking
making the
about.
decisions.
Yeah.
So
I play this game to have a peaceful boat ride. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I hope we don't get combat.
Yeah, same.
I want my D&D games to be like my experience writing Small World. Okay?
No, like your experience in Helldivers.
what I'm hearing is you want to be using your safe word at least 5 times a session.
oh my god.
That's how you know it's good.
That's
Yeah.
how you know it's good.
All right.
So anyway,
So, yeah. So you guys go to sail around. Safe word. That's not. I don't think that's ever not gonna make me lose my train of thought. So yeah, you guys get around to the left. As you'll get this, Stormy. As you get the full breadth of it, you guess it'll take you about 5 days to go around. 5 extra days on top of the 3 weeks you already were going. Somebody roll me a d6.
I will
I'll
roll
do
you
it.
both a
Dibs.
D20 and a D6.
Just the d6 for now.
Well, I was gonna say for my
Also-
intelligence check for book time.
I got a
Oh,
6.
yeah. You got a 6. Okay, good to know.
uh-oh.
I'm gonna roll this. Just for fun.
Sounds like someone
Oh.
beat you to it, Verin.
Oh, that was book time.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then sure, roll me an intelligence check.
That'd be a 16.
Or I'm assuming you're doing this every day.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll say you knock off about 3 times about 20 days. Roughly. You knocked out about 60 hours. That's over the whole journey. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, actually, you haven't finished it yet.
But actually-
If you do end up crashing the ship, I'll let you know how many hours you have to add back on.
429 hours.
Yeah. That's what's happening. So, as you guys are going around the edge, it's roughly the 5th day. starts the same as any other. You can see the end of the kelp forest actually. It's you can see where it starts slowly dwindling back into the ocean, it's getting shorter and shorter until it disappears. Back below the waves. Everybody roll me perception checks. Who would be above deck at this time?
I feel like Stormy would be at this time.
Yeah.
17 from Mickey.
Wow, I am rolling really hot tonight. I got a 17 on the dice plus 6, so 23.
What was that noise?
Natural 1.
Hell yeah.
That's what that noise was. That was a natural 1.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Alright, so we got one natural 1.
11 for Ertos.
Natural 1 and 11. Natural 1 and 11. What did everybody else get?
There's more than 2
I got
dice
a
rolled there.
23.
Yeah.
I got 17.
17. Okay. So, Mickey, you're sitting around, you're looking, you're watching this kelp forest go by. Very odd phenomena, very strange. You start catching around the ship. Small fins are starting to break the surface, slowly circling the ship. But that's all you notice.
What about my 23?
Oh, I didn't hear you got a 23.
Yeah, I got
You.
a 17 on the die plus 6.
I apologize. Yes, I apologize. So yeah.
You're
Jesus Christ. So
Yeah, I'm rolling hot tonight. I'm
yeah,
enjoying
alright.
myself.
So with the 17, you're looking around and you see as I am pain.
I am pain.
You see these same fins breaking the water. You recognize them as some sort of like reef shark, maybe some bigger sharks. However, as you're sitting there looking at these sharks that are slowly circling your boat, that's not just sharks swimming around down there. There's something else. Dark green, very lithe and aquatic. You can definitely tell they aren't just fall flippers. They have some sort of limbs that they are certainly using for something. As they are slowly circling your ship.
Well, Drew, you're gonna get your action.
Huh?
But I thought this was a peaceful voyage.
What happened to my peaceful voyage? So,
Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody know to be on guard. There's some creatures circling the ship
I am going to start to make my way up
downtown.
to the top of the deck of the ship.
Okay.
And
I was already up there.
I would like to hold. Well, I can't do that. And they're plant monsters. There's no point. Never mind.
Dude, it's pain for me.
oh, were you going to prepare your poison dagger, Drew?
I was going to prepare the poison dagger, but there's no fucking point. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna walk up and just hold an attack of these obvious creatures in case something starts to break out.
Okay.
I am just ready to spew out my dome if something attacks us.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
ready for
Can
that.
you all put yourselves where you think you would be, if you don't mind?
Also, if we're going into combat, do you want to take a break now?
Which side of the ship are the plant monsters?
Ooh, yeah.
They are circling the ship right now.
Ooh, I don't like the sound of they are circling the ship.
I'm
Do you-
probably
if-
still at the front like I always am.
Again, if we're gonna go into combat, which I don't know if this is just a guaranteed going into combat right now. Do you guys want to take a break or no?
He's gonna
I
be
could use a
right up
refill
here.
on my drinks.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take a quick break then. That's fine.
All right. We will be back in 15.
Sounds good.
15.
I guess
Wow.
Traveler set up,
Hours.
ready to set up for anything. Yep, 15 hours for sure.
Oh, I guess for Traveler that's nice. What am I supposed to do?
Exactly. I don't know. That's not my concern.
Whatever it is, mute yourself first.
Or don't.
Hey,
Or
yo,
don't. Hey.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hey.
whoa.
I
Remember,
guess you'll find out.
I'm just saying, if you
Remember,
eat
Aiden.
snacks,
sweet potato.
Eat right into the
Potato,
microphone,
sweet
please
potato,
and thank
sweet
you.
potato.
And then
Okay.
You
ASMR
can't
with
say it like that.
potato.
You can't
You
say
are-
it provocatively.
Oh, I
give me
can.
some
how
sweet
it-
Why?
taters.
It gets the people going.
Yeah, but
Listen,
it doesn't sound
they
like a
gotta know
word
what-
anymore.
Okay. Back to break.
Yeah.
We're back.
Oh my god, we're back.
Welcome
So,
back.
yeah. Oh my goodness, excuse me. So, yeah. So, where's everybody standing on the ship? What just
So
happened
we're
tonight?
going. Is the forest is on this side or on this side?
The force
I
is
think
on the
they're
right
circling the
side of the
ship.
ship.
The
The
right
forest is
side.
on the right side. However, the forest is off in this direction. You aren't standing like right next to it. However, they're circling about 30 feet out, roughly, from the edge.
All right, yeah, I'll get near the edge.
And how large did you say these creatures looked?
Hard to tell. They're kind of swimming and mixing in with a bunch of sharks right now, so
Okay,
hard to
but
tell.
hard to tell means they're not gigantic.
No,
So
these
that's
aren't
something.
taking a bite out of your ship size.
That was what I was worried about. So
I was too.
I figured that's what you were worried about. So I was like, well, let's set that.
Can I
straight.
use
more
the
like-
bracelet that's Stormy if he knows what the fuck these things are?
Do I know what they are? Since I got a pretty good look at them.
Yeah, you did get a pretty good look. Make me a.
He is also a sailor. He would know
Make
these
me a
creatures.
nature check.
Nature check.
Yep.
Wow.
come on, you're good at that, right?
Wait,
Actually, I have
Wait.
+0.
guidance.
There you go.
Good.
That's a D4
And- Bardic inspiration.
and a D6. Woo! I'm gonna roll them all together because I have a +0. That is a 15 with the inspiration and the guidance.
Not
Oh
bad.
well, yikes.
So you're catching flashes of of these creatures. I will say. Yeah. Okay. I'll say you think you have some idea of what the other two, of at least what some of them are. You see a powerful tail and some sort of limbs on top. As to what kind of creature this is, you're not sure, but you're guessing it's some sort of half fish, half humanoid creature.
Oh.
However, the one that's greenish, you have no idea. You're only catching glimpses, and it looks freaky. Like what little you're seeing is just odd and out of place.
Yeah, then back in the bracelet, I'm just be like, I don't know what these are. Stay on guard.
Will do.
Was planning to.
Have we told the captain about these creatures?
He's looking at it too. Yeah, they're everybody can see them at this point.
What does it seem like the captain and the crew's plan is?
They're a bit worried. They're currently yeah. I'll play that out. Sorry, I was making sure I know what.
Okay.
Oh, you were getting stat blocks ready. Okay.
Pretty much.
You don't have to be sorry.
Pretty much, yeah. So, so as this is all happening, Jeff is up here. Squall and his son are kind of over there, and you do see crew members are starting to man the ballista. They're loading up bolts, not explosive ones yet, but just they're loading up bolts, and they seem to be waiting. A couple, and then there's a couple more up top who've grabbed a pair of lighter crossbows. They're kind of standing at the edge, just kind of. It's a very tense wait right now. So this moment drags. It's probably only about a minute, but it feels like longer as the circles start getting tighter and more concentric. Before you all hear this weird noise, this odd. Almost, yeah, this odd, almost, this weird, garbled, odd voice, and you just hear, permission to come aboard.
Oh fuck no! What?
I've seen this movie.
It's Davy Jones. How loud is that?
It was like it was weird. It was only a whisper, but it definitely carried over the entire ship.
So it was out loud, not in our heads.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the captain and see how he's reacting to it.
Captain's pretty shook, and he just looks up and he just goes, he's at the wheel and he just goes, Cook, what do you say? What do you say, Cook? It kind of looks about a bit. Just goes, well, we hired you all to defend us. I'll say it's your call. If they get on board, we can no longer shoot them with our big bows. So.
So, I don't know what these things are like metagaming wise, but letting anything randomly on the ship just sounds like a horrible idea.
I would
Yeah, that's
agree
a bad
if we
idea.
didn't have a sword that killed things in 3 hits.
That's a
if
fair
Well,
point.
they
keeping as many
hit
off
it,
the
though.
ship as we can is probably a good idea.
I agree, but
Did it say abort? Voice?
Permission to come aboard, just in
Oh,
a very
permission to come
deep.
aboard? I mean, goddamn. I'm inclined to let it on board. They've got numbers.
do we have anybody that can cast invisibility?
No.
No.
Closest I can get is pass without a trace.
Wait a second. Do I have invisibility? I have not pattern.
Not this number.
I have fog cloud, but they already know where we are.
Whole bunch of not invisibility. Got it.
I have sea invisibility. That's about it,
All right.
and not prepared.
Um,
I can levitate. They won't get me.
I mean, it's up to y'all, honestly.
I actually feel like it's up to the captain.
Yeah.
Well, because once he said you guys are like the security detail. It's up to you guys to decide if this is a good idea or not. Essentially.
Can we tell roughly how many sharks there appear to be, and the other thing?
So sharks, there's about 8 or 9 sharks swimming about in the water. Other things. What did you roll on your perception check?
Oh, I rolled a big old 1.
yeah, you.
So is there
definitely
more than
can.
1? As far
It's
as I
fair
can
to
tell?
say there's at least more than one. Yeah.
Okay, that's a question. I am going to start moving towards the center of the ship.
Okay.
Getting close to like where Ertos is.
And
I guess
in
more
an,
like over here.
in an alternate move, Ertos is going to approach the side of the ship, look down, and then call out, who wants to come aboard? I don't know why it sounded like a pirate.
He's getting into the vibe.
Stormy looks at you offended.
Sorry, I don't know. I was trying to speak with the natives.
I'm going between.
I look even more offended now.
I'm
Oh,
going
that's
between
cool,
Ilya and Ertos.
So as you ask, you hear this same voice. It's like a soft whisper in everybody's ear, but everybody can definitely hear it. That's for me to know. Do you to find out?
Well, I mean,
Well, no.
you don't
No,
you don't knock on someone's door and say, "I'm not going to tell you who I am. Just let me in your house." I don't know how this works.
Maybe no, not permitted to come aboard.
I mean, if you want to tell us your business, then maybe we'll let you on the ship.
All right. Or maybe.
Oh God.
I mean, these are all very fair and reasonable responses. I'm gonna be honest. So,
You know what? I'll say make me a persuasion check. I'm not just gonna automatically nix what y'all
Wait,
are trying to do.
Can I
Got it.
make the persuasion check?
nope.
Nope.
Or
No, you weren't the one who said it.
Didn't open your mouth.
The person who was silent? No.
uh,
All right.
Like you have an argument, but that guy over there, that guy's the one I'm listening to.
It's okay. I have a +7 to persuasion.
Do
So.
you really?
You got
Yeah.
this. You got this. I believe in you.
Wow.
wow.
Ooh. Well, it would have been
Wow.
good if I hadn't rolled a 3. So big 10.
All right.
I'm going
So-
to. I'm gonna look silvery barbs that.
I should just reiterate. I did mention I'm
I don't think I
prepared to
put
do
silver
my
barbs.
dome.
Silver barbs
If
is just for
something
attack
attacks.
rolls, I believe.
No, it does work on ability checks if the opponent failed. Succeeds on a roll. It's any successful roll. So if you succeed on a tech roll, an ability roll, you get silver barbs that.
Correct.
And I don't think a 10 was a success.
No, it was okay.
You'd be surprised. These things are not very smart.
That's true. Same.
To be honest, I just wanted advantage.
Let's see what he has to say in response.
Okay, so on a 10,
Roll for initiative.
you hear this deep voice. So much being polite. And I'm actually gonna say Verin. You're probably Verin and Ilya. You see this better than anyone, as from kind of the shadows that are overcast over here, a very large being suddenly walks his way just out of the shadows. How? Why? You don't fucking know. Disgusting. Looking like a mixture between a frog and a person. Massive gut, weird slimy flesh, tongue lolling out of his mouth. Bulbous eyes on the top. Safe word, goddamn it. Bulbous eyes on the top of his head with weird amphibious slit pupils crawling across his face as you watch one of these boys walk out onto the deck of your ship.
Oh God!
Oh, and this man is that big. This man is a solid 8 feet tall.
Oh dear lord.
8 to 10 feet tall.
Sweet potato.
Maybe even a little bit taller, and yet he's still, despite the fact that, as I've stated before, this is only like a 5-foot little ledge. He just walks out from it like he was just ducking from under a ship.
I take back my safe word. This guy's daddy.
Oh, I don't take away the safe word. I actually start saying it more and more.
Yeah, I'm surprised you put safe word instead of hot. I'm very surprised there, to be honest.
So seeing this guy pop up next to me, would I have been able to put out my dome in absolute terror?
You mean like inking like a squid?
Like a fear response. He's and dome pops up.
The thing I was ready to do if something scary showed up.
I'll say sure.
Thanks, pal.
But we're going to make a note that only lasts for a minute, because that's probably going to be important here in a second. So this massive being that just stepped out walks over to you, folds his arm across his pretty prestigious gut, and just says, and kind of like in that same deep voice, although now you're actually hearing it. It's no longer that weird whisper. You guys are hearing it from his voice, from his throat, rather. Down and deliver is, I believe, the human phrasing.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
Stand and deliver is what he said. He said stand and deliver is how you humans say it. Stand and deliver. It's what old-timey highwaymen used to say when they robbed you.
Well,
I knew the phrase, I just didn't know what it meant. So, thank you.
Yes, as in stand and deliver your goods.
Oh, yeah.
Type of thing.
Okay. Sure.
Well,
It's also a 1988
so
movie.
we're being robbed.
well, friend, I don't have much myself, but I have.
As you say, you don't have much. And he's kind of interrupting you. He's going to applaud, just kind of shouldering people aside.
Yeah, get closer.
Oh goodness.
And then the crew
Chill
grows
out.
in size.
The crew drinks their potions of giant strength.
No!
Aw, hell yeah. Destroys
I'm having
the ship.
PTSD already.
No.
You did it to yourself. I'm just saying.
Boone walks up to you, towering over you, and takes this deep.
Yes.
Yes.
You got something not bad in there.
Well, I gotta turn you
that's
up. I cannot hear you.
No,
when you
it
get that
doesn't help.
voice.
You got something worth taking.
Well,
Oh man, I have such a cool line, but it's gonna be fight.
And
You can
Oh,
have
that's for now.
my coin purse, and I will give him my coin purse.
Picks it up with between two fingers.
There's 12 copper in there, by the way.
He flicks it back to your chest.
Dang.
You think
Mickey-
I'm interested in metals.
Mickey's gonna butt in here and
Hmm?
in a very robotic tone
Yeah?
actually, never mind. Mickey's not gonna say anything.
Mhm.
No. I was thinking about it. No.
Mickey's gonna say
Oh,
in a very mechanical way. Silent.
Meep more.
Stay silent.
No.
Do you
Never
want a
mind.
drink that'll make you fly?
Sorry,
I thought you wanted me
I
to say that we were on an official duty by British
focusing on
Oh my God.
the other things. What'd you say, Ilya?
Do you want a drink that'll make you fly? Does that interest you?
Well, there's a interesting offer. Makes me fly, you say?
Yeah, you can fly up. You don't need wings or anything.
Well, that's a good start, but unless it lasts forever, I'm gonna need something a little more. We'll call it robust, if you will.
Traveler, how ready to fight does this guy look?
He doesn't look actively about to punch somebody, if that's what you're asking.
I
He's also a 10 to 12 foot tall frog lizard man guy, so it's up to you.
I think I want to know if he thinks he is intimidating us to do it, or if
He looks fairly at ease in this situation right now.
Okay.
Well,
Huh.
I have a vial of an elixir that lets you, well, makes it feel like everyone else around you is moving quite slowly, when instead you're moving quite quickly. But I'm gonna take out a giant spider poison vial.
Make me a deception check.
Oh, if I must, Traveler.
Oh, if I must.
Let's see. Plus what?
Oh, no, I can't give bardic inspiration. There's
That's
no
all
way he's
right.
not gonna detect it.
That's alright. Deception?
Deception.
26.
Looks at you for a moment. Plucks the vial from your fingers.
And it lasts for an entire day.
This is such a weird scenario.
Is he immune to poison?
It's
Traveler?
not.
Traveler!
It's not any of his immunities. It's him being able to identify poisons, but completely believing what you just said.
He doesn't bother to try to identify it. Huh.
So he takes a deep sniff at the thing and just goes, I think you've got some iffy friend. If there's something like this, you're claiming that's what it does.
I can't hear you.
Ah, damn it. Probably be cool and mysterious. No, he just said, I think you've
How
got
dare
some.
you?
I think you've got some iffy friends, if that's what they said that it does. Because he believes that that's what you think it does, but he also can definitely tell that that's a poison of some sort.
Does that mean you don't want it? I would greatly take it back then.
Poison's always.
Poison?
I'll let the 26 stand for this whole thing. he's just gonna
How he said that.
He's just gonna kind of look at you with his odd, just aquatic, watery eyes, and you're gonna watch as his tongue actually goes up to lick the left eye as he just stares at you at this point.
What, what is it that you want, exactly? I know you want valuables, but do you have something in mind?
I'll tell you what, I'll give you a choice. You can choose what you add to the care. Either
What's it
something
say?
worth a- You can. God damn it. Darius. You all can choose what you add to the care.
There we go.
Either your items of some power or your bones. It's really up to you which gets put on there. I'm just a humble builder.
Can we give you bones? Like not. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. Can we give you bones that we have that aren't our bones?
Make me a persuasion. Well, actually, hold on. I'll play this out a little bit further before me. I don't think I've ever run into somebody who's just got bones at the ready.
They're very fancy bones, actually. I'm
Oh my
quite
God,
fond of them.
Yeah, pull it out. So you don't.
I'm gonna pull out one of the bone daggers.
Wow.
Sounds so fucking
But-
disappointed. That's
Well, I
crazy.
definitely thought
That's
you were
so
going for
wild.
something else. I thought you were going for something else. Sorry.
I
Definitely.
don't have
thought-
that. I don't have those bones anymore. They got taken from me.
I thought that's what you were to pull out as well. I forgot you had it taken.
Okay. He pulls it out. He just goes, ah. Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, if I must. Man, that's not as good though. Persuasion?
Persuade.
Dirty 20.
That's not as good.
Looks at you, kind of narrows your
Get an
eye.
echo.
Narrows his eye. Looks at you, narrows his eyes a bit, and just goes, "Well, I mean, I'm never been one to mess with fiendish forces, and I don't know exactly how they'll affect the. Well, I'm not sure they'll have the right effect.
Effect for what?
Just kind of looks at you for a moment. Just, what do you run this? God damn it, I don't know how to word this without just like going into a full-on villain monologue like a 60s cartoon villain.
That's okay. I have something else that I could say, so if that helps you out.
No, it's what you want to say, so that's what I'm gonna roll with. I'm just trying to think.
Oh, no, I mean, like, Ertos has a follow-up.
Okay. Yeah, so he ponders for a moment, seeming to think about exactly what to say to you, and just goes, "The effect of my choosing, if you will."
Oh. That's pretty cool. I I don't really understand, and I apologize for asking so many questions. I just, if we're generously donating our valuables for our bones, I figured, it'd be nice to know what we're donating to.
You seem to be under the impression that this is some sort of... Whoa, that's not supposed to happen. That you are in some sort of control here. Let me assure you, you are not.
No, I for one came to that understanding when I showed you 2 items that I was quite fond of, and you, excuse the metaphor, proceeded to take a shit on them. So,
Excuse me. Through the bracelet, I wanna ask: is it a? Well, I wanna ask: does anyone have charm person?
Ooh.
Bill.
well,
I was thinking of, as he was like saying, you think that you're in some sort of control. Stormy's gonna kind of take a step forward and be like, I feel like we are in a little bit of control. You need to leave, and I'm going to cast command on him to leave.
oh boy,
Ooh.
oh boy.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
It's a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
And Traveler, I got that thing on me when I say silvery barbs.
And same, doubly silver barbs. You better roll that die 3 times.
Oh wait.
Okay. Well. Okay,
Let him roll it once first.
Yeah, let's
So-
maybe Stormy's onto something here.
Yeah,
Calm down.
True.
I did manage to roll me a 15.
Ah,
Silvery barbs to 1.
Barbs.
Sure.
I will take
Alright,
either
we'll
which
go-
one.
Okay. That's 7. Okay.
I
So-
will give advantage to Airtos.
Sick.
So,
nice.
as you say leave, so he has to spend his turn, so he has to spend 6 seconds. Yeah, I know how I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
You're
no.
going to see his
Oh, I don't like
body.
it when you say it like that. Just
No, that's not.
You see him immediately and without hesitation, boom, 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 take off and do a full-on, like, just fairly nimble and good dive into the ocean.
Stormy holds up, or Gale holds up a little clipboard with the number 7 on it.
No, can I have
Oh.
my vial back?
As he
Huh?
does so, probably 6 seconds later,
Do we get like an option to do something in those 6 seconds in that
Sure,
round, if you say?
yeah, this is a
Um,
round,
Yeah,
yes.
but it gives us a free round to prep, essentially.
Essentially, you have a round, yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna give.
Airtos. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Drew.
I'm going to give bardic inspiration to Mickey.
Wow, the bards working together.
Wow, cool.
You all,
The
so,
only people
as,
that can't cast inspiration on
so
themselves.
I'll say a minute has passed since you used your channel divinity. You probably have about 4 rounds left.
Well, how fast is the boat? Like, are they struggling to keep up with us?
They weren't
I'm assuming-
appearing. They weren't appearing to do so
Yeah,
before this.
okay.
Before this.
Airtos
And
is gonna.
as you guys
call-
are prepping,
Okay, go ahead.
you hear the same voice return, the same way like it's being whispered in each of your ear. Let me adjust my headset so you guys can hear me. And it just says, "Clever trick, boy. Why don't you join me?" And as he says that,
Um,
from the
So-
ocean. Sorry, who's? What's
oh,
up?
I was gonna ask, because command is not concentration, during that prep time, could I cast Shield of Faith? It's a concentration
You
spell.
100% can, yeah.
Alright, Airtos, you're getting Shield of Faith. You got an extra 2 AC.
Oh, dope. I'm also casting Hunter's Mark on the giant frog man.
He's disappeared into the water. You have to be able to see him.
Could
you've
I do
done
it
that
as
while
he's
it's-
running away?
Sure, that's fine. Yeah,
Because
that's fair.
I
Did you
was
say
thinking it earlier.
Did
No.
you say we have 4 rounds for that
4 more rounds.
4 more rounds,
Starting
okay.
on this, yes.
Make sure you all get your temp HP that you would have by now.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Just have it
roll
ready.
4d6, take the highest.
Oh shit.
It's-
It's
the
plus
fucking
5,
knee.
right?
Yes.
4d6. What?
1,
You get it every
plus
round,
two.
so theoretically speaking, they could
3.
try and get their max.
No,
and
no,
be
no, no,
like-
no, 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 no. This is only 1 round. I'm saying there's 4 rounds left.
No, over the time that I've had it up, they could have. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
So it's actually.
I also
60.
have 11
6?
temp HP.
Yeah, I have 11 as
Oh
well.
Jesus, this is off to a
It's
start. So I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit you.
Oh no.
But I'm assuming a 24 and a 25 do.
Is it a new round? Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both of those hit.
Okay, all right.
I'll do one of them.
I'll do the other.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I brace myself to get hit, and I just see magic flying around my shoulders to like push it back.
I'm giving
So,
myself advantage.
One's a 20, one is a 23.
20 meets it, beats it, and the 23 also hits.
Okay.
Damn it.
So first, you take. Well,
Okay.
once again, you'll
advantages. I'm gonna give advantage to Aiden getting hit.
Nope.
Oh, Glenn. Then Glenn.
Yeah.
You get it. Stormy. Advantage.
That is.
Sorry, you cut out.
That is 22 points of piercing damage. And you all
Okay.
watch as from the ocean,
19.
3 harpoons fly at at Stormy from the ocean as these sinuous forms. You need to take me 2 strength checks.
Okay.
Got advantage.
Hey,
And
Traveler,
1-1.
you said we had a round to prepare. I haven't chosen an action yet.
Oh.
Can I prep the poison dagger?
Sure. Let's go. Poison dagger.
You said a strength save or
Strength
athletics?
check.
Strength check. Okay. You said 2 of them.
With advantage.
2 of them. Yep.
yes.
One
With
with
one with
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Why did I? Okay. Okay. Dirty 20. 17 on the die plus 3.
Okay, so you beat the first one.
All right. Second one. I don't get advantage on the second one though, right?
No.
That's
didn't
a
think so.
negative.
Second one is a nat 20.
Fair. That's way bigger than it's supposed to be.
Oh.
You also have to make a 2 concentration checks on Shield of Faith.
That's still way bigger than it's supposed to be. Close enough.
I don't like how big these things are.
And you all watch as 3. I'm just gonna put them out there and then shrink them. You all watch
I
as
lost
3 of these
concentration.
things rear. You lost concentration. Okay.
Yeah, I only got a 10 on or 9 on
Yep,
the
yep,
first one.
that is enough to lose concentration. You watch as 3 of these things rear out of the way, as powerful tails keeping their upper bodies out, as they are hauling on chains to drag Stormy off of the ship, but are unable to do so as he fights back against the railing. Let's roll some initiative.
Hot diggity dog.
Oh goodness gracious!
So,
great rolls.
Question. Be- Just semantics, because it says they have to be within 5 feet. But could I use my Wrath of the Storm reaction to send electricity through the chain of the harpoon to one of these things that's holding me?
You'll like that enough to say sure.
It would be
All right.
wet, so that does make sense.
Well, and metal. So, they need to make a deck save, DC 14. It's a all or half if they succeed.
Aiden, you have advantage.
14?
with this.
Oh, that is a solid 2.
Oh, nice. So, going to take 2d8 worth of lightning damage.
Do I
Um,
have to use
13.
the advantage for Silver Barb?
I believe you do.
What was that? 13?
13 lightning damage. To only one of them, I can only do one.
Fair enough.
We can
Yeah,
ask
okay.
Traveler the rule on that, but from everything I've seen, the answer is sadly yes.
Yeah, you watch as lightning travels down this one chain that you grab, and this one right here so this one and this one have you, and this one is jolted by this electricity.
Nice.
Completely and utterly shocked. That was a good one.
Yeah,
So,
it's shocking,
oh.
isn't it?
Traveler, did you hear my question about silvery barbs?
Yes. What's the question? Sorry.
If someone gives me the advantage from it, do I have to use it on my next roll?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes them within 1 minute. So it is just
Perfect,
on your
okay.
next one, but it does last longer. So you don't get
Great.
to
I
get
still-
to choose.
All right. Well, I
I still have it because I didn't use it on the initiative because I rolled well.
Fair enough. All right. So whatever we get.
20 for Verin.
20 for Ertos as well.
Ooh.
Very nice. Okay.
9 for Mickey.
9 for Mickey. Okay.
You know it's good, Aiden, when we don't even have to use advantage.
7
Yeah,
for
oh,
Ilya.
yeah.
Oh, I also got a 7.
Yo, nice,
Aw.
dude.
Wow,
Twinsies.
those are twins.
Also, important question: is the ship moving or not?
It's moving. Yeah. Slowly. This isn't a very windy day, but it is moving some. Yeah. Verin.
Yeah, I didn't think I needed to say it, but Verin's
Alright,
dex
so-
is higher than mine for sure.
Fair enough. Yeah. All right. So,
Yeah.
Verin and Ertos, you guys are up first.
I'm going to. I've got barbecue sauce all over my hands.
Stormy looks at Verin. Why did you get barbecue sauce from?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna run to the side of the edge. Do I see Mr. Toad?
Not yet. No, he's still beneath the
Do I
wave.
see anybody?
Yeah, those 3 are above the water now. Their upper halves are sticking out of the water as their tails are working to keep them aloft.
Which one? So which one's hooked to Stormy?
These 2 are hooked to Stormy.
All right, I'll shoot.
Little
this
help.
guy.
Little help.
Shooting this guy. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay,
Shoot.
your bardic is a D8, correct, Nick?
Yep.
Okay. Using his bardic inspiration and advantage sharpshooter.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
There you go. Good job.
It's shit's about to get crazy. Okay.
Wait,
God,
are you
I
still
got.
rolling my
Why
bardic?
does it have to happen when I've got barbecue sauce on my hands?
Are you still rolling?
so-
Are you still rolling my bardic?
You
Yeah.
have advantage from the silvery barbs, right?
Yes, I had advantage because it's silver.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Okay. So does your lightning image get doubled, Nick?
No, comes from me, I think.
So we'll
Let
add
me
back
check,
the-
actually.
So I am a what level? I think it's 2. Right. I'm a shitty rogue. Yeah.
Be a level 4.
Yeah, I waited. So it's all of these. That's not too great.
Double.
So that's. Right? Like that? No, just that gets doubled, so. No, wait, it all gets doubled, right? No,
yeah, we'll double
additive
the die.
modifiers don't get doubled.
The
You just
only
double
thing that gets
whatever
doubled
dice you're
Is the
rolling.
dice.
is the stuff you roll, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I lost my math. I got it. Okay. 35 plus 5 points of lightning damage.
It
Okay.
actually has to roll a DC 13. Excuse me, is it 13? I think it's higher, actually. It has to make a DC 15 thunder save against Constitution.
Thunder save. I don't know what kind of save it is,
Like-
but it fails.
Yeah, Constitution save 15.
Yeah, still fails with the 7.
Okay, then it takes the damage.
Yeah, it takes the 5.
lightning.
Lightning.
All right. So you
And
roll
then-
what?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Go.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No.
Is it
whatever you were
alive?
saying. So you watch as it takes a shot to the chest. This bolt pierces it right where its tail and its upper body meet, and an odd thunderclap happens as it hits. This thing is shaking and jolting. It is barely alive as it swims sluggishly back up above the surface.
And go to my notes section here. On this other one that is, I think I got range. I got sharpshooter. On this other one, bonus action, poison dagger.
Sure. Roll it.
You could have just taken out one. Okay.
That's not a D20. Get back.
You save your silvery barbs, by the way.
Okay. I need, for the first time, to roll a D6.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh, we're safe. Thank
For like
God.
first time ever, like you never played Monopoly.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the dagger that wasn't Rose. It misses. Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Hey.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
A natural one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bad things happen with
The
Rose
ring
dagger.
slips off, and you don't get it back. It just falls into the ocean. Just
No, I'm not gonna be that cruel. No, yeah, you hurl this poison dagger and it just kind of. Yeah, you miss. Sorry. Ertos, your turn.
Since Verin and I have the same initiative, could I say we switched places from where we're at right now?
That's fine with me.
Sure. Yeah, that's up to you.
Oh, okay, there we go.
one of those slider puzzles. Just
Yeah.
I'm going to call out because I cannot see Mr. Frogman.
sweet potato.
True and real.
I'm going to yell out to him. I have something you can leave with. Your life. And I will unsheath the sword. Bonus action activate it.
Sure.
And I will hold my attack if any hostile creatures come within range of me. Well, I want to say or Stormy, but if they're on the other side, I won't be able to reach. But I have a feeling he's either going to attack Stormy for casting a spell or me for what I just said. So that's the idea.
All right. That Sim, that will take us to the Marrow's turn. So this one. Yeah, Marrow's turn.
Which one's injured, by the way?
This
just
one
like-
is just stupid close to being dead.
Oh man.
Yeah, it looks rough. This one is going to throw its dagger, or its trident, excuse me, at the person yelling. Does a 18 hit you, Ertos?
It does indeed.
I wish I would have held concentration.
I mean, it still would have hit, but
Really? What's your
yeah,
AC?
16.
You take
Oh, yeah.
a grand total of 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a strength check.
I'm going to use the advantage. Do I have to decide beforehand?
Yes.
I think
advantage.
so.
I'm rolling
Yeah.
the advantage from Silver Barbs. Natural 15 for a 17 total.
Yeah, you're good. So it hauls on this chain, and you kind of have to still holding your sword ready, but you manage to jam one hand into the railing in front of you, and you are not pulled overboard.
That is great.
These other two are going to flick their chains, and you have to make me 2 strength checks. For me.
Okay.
One at disadvantage. Something like that.
Ooh, 10 on one and 6 on the other one?
Oh no.
So, well, yeah. So you all watch as Stormy is thoroughly and easily yoinked. Yep, yoinked off of the ship by this chain,
Hey, I don't have to breathe.
splashing into the water. You do take. I rolled another. Wow, that is another 1 and another 2. 7 points of piercing damage
All right.
as you are yanked into the water, and now because you're close enough, he can make a second attack with his bite.
Bring it, bitch. This is a
And,
new round altogether, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And then as a note, well, do you have a swim speed?
No, I don't think so. But I don't have to breathe. I can hold my
Well,
breath
This
indefinitely.
is more for
Difficult
Jesus
terrain.
Christ. Yeah, difficult terrain, and because it's their terrain, yeah.
Yeah, no, I do not have a swim speed.
Okay. So yeah, that's going to be 13 because I roll shitty.
For
A hit.
To attack you.
for the bite,
Hit.
yeah, no, he definitely missed.
Huh? Yeah. He takes a swipe at you and your shield blocks it. However, this fellow is going to kind of crowd up, and he's going to actually come underneath you a bit. And is going to swing up at you from the top. He's going to make 2 attacks. He's abandoning his harpoon in you and is going to bite at you and claw at you.
All right.
First one is going to be 17.
Miss.
Man. Oh, and the natural 1, so he definitely doesn't hit you. Jesus. Alright, so that is the end of their turn. Now comes the crew. So what kind of vehicle is that? Well, no, he never can. This man, not wanting to hit you, Stormy, is going to shoot at the only target left to him.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, they're within range too. So let me roll this. Pow. What's these guys? What's these guys' AC? Oh, okay, cool. He does
24.
he does mollywop him for massive fucking ballista. 15 damage. Okay, yes, you watch as a big old ballista bolt sails through. It's not quite a square hit to his chest, but definitely takes out a chunk of this man's shoulder. As he does something. He did something. And then, both Squall and... Yeah, both Squall and, can't think of his name. Skipper, that's right, are going to throw these weird, gleaming blue bolts of energy at this man, because this one's underwater and they can see that one. 1 miss, 1 hit. Oh boy, let me look. I've not checked this man's stat block in a fat minute. Sorry, I'm not trying to.
Beep boop bop.
There we go. That's okay. So, okay, he takes some damage, not a lot, but some. So, alright, that will take us to Mickey, your turn.
Okie dokie. I just have one question.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it should work this way, but if I were to hypnotic patterns to hit these 2 buddies, as you can see by the square, the hypnotic pattern stays there as long as I'm holding concentration, correct?
Nick, we don't know if this guy's even here.
That's less place saw him. That's not necessarily where he is.
Oh. That is a problem. In that case, if I were to hypnotic patterns like this, would it stay there, hitting those 2?
Let me double check how hypnotic pattern works. Up to a minute, yeah? Yes, it will stay there.
Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna hypnotic patterns these 2. With that
Or
nice...
no, sorry, it will last for a minute, but I don't think it'll stay in there.
Oh. But
It's-
like
it's-
they... the effect is still there.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they're slow.
Awesome. Then I'm going to hypnotic pattern those 2 just so that Stormy can get a breather, and we could probably finish off the one that's injured as soon as Stormy gets out of the way.
What kind of save is that, my good sir?
That is a Wisdom 15, Charm to save.
15. Ooh, a 3 and an 11. They are both hit by your hypnotic pattern.
Okay, and then I'm going to go and I can't bonus action heal, but I can bonus action give Stormy a bardic inspiration.
Okay,
Nice,
Stormy
thank
has
you.
fodder.
Nice.
Okay,
Alright,
okay,
then.
and that is my turn.
Alright, Ilya and Stormy, you rolled the same. It's up to you who goes first.
Ilya, you can go first.
Okay. I'm gonna wander my way over here.
Oh, by the way, before making Hidzu's turn, actually, I want to yell, "Don't attack these two!" really loudly through the bracelet.
Ilya starts to go that way, rolls her eyes, and goes over here.
Wait, why are we not attacking them? Is it our goal to kill them? Huh?
Mickey explains they're fucking out cold for a minute. If you attack them, they're not out cold for a minute.
As a note, there is one that is just stupid fucked up right now.
That's who she was going to go try to deal with, but someone screamed no, so she's going to listen. And
Okay.
has this guy been hurt yet?
A little bit, yeah. He got hit with that ballista bolt.
Okay, that just determines if I do hit what. I'm gonna try and toll the dead him. So I need a wisdom saving throw.
Is that circle?
Oh.
Not center. It's so weird.
Because it's a pain in the ass. Just accept it. It's close enough.
Oh, that's a natural one. That's a big failure.
All right, cool. That is
Nice.
2d12.
I can't roll for shit.
I can't roll for shit. 12 flat.
For 2d12.
Yep.
Hey, you guys
I
rolled
I rolled an
five.
11 and I rolled an 11 and a 1.
Hey man, that's more than... These guys aren't horribly tanky. Yeah,
So that was
you
my
watch as
action.
this awful sound starts rippling through this thing's entire body and blood starts pouring out of its mouth.
I'm also going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, on the same creature.
Yeah.
All right, roll for it. I can. Hold on.
It's a 14 to hit. If you can throw something out there.
14 definitely hits. Roll the damage. Yeah, I'll throw out.
And I would have done that at second level. Should have said that
Okay.
first, and I forgot to say that.
Cool beans. All right, roll the damage. Wait, you said 14,
yeah.
right? Not 13.
14.
Okay, cool. Let's just make sure. All right, yeah, beats it. Damage.
Sorry, I was trying to find. I couldn't find the die. 10.
Very nice. Yeah, you all watch as this massive axe, glowing, odd. It's like the dark saber, is what I imagine it kind of looks like, considering the whole darkness goddess theme.
Yeah, this
axe
nearly
appears.
pitch black axe appears.
And
This
just
gnarly looking
slams
thing.
into this thing's back, opening another rent in its scales. This thing is not looking happy. Unless you have anything else, that takes us to Stormy. You are up.
All right. So these two are unconscious right now because of the hypnotic pattern, right?
Incapacitated, not necessarily unconscious, but yes.
Okay. So question. If I was to cast something that requires them to make a save, would they automatically fail it?
Depends on the kind of save.
Con
Incapacitated
save.
is a weird one. Con save? No, it doesn't. It wouldn't be doing that with disadvantage. No.
Okay, I think I'm still gonna do it because they still take half damage. Okay, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. I need them both to make a con save of 14.
Con save, so 14.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to die now, it's on you.
I know. I'm still above 50 health right now, so I'm good.
Also, to be fair, you yelled "Don't hit them" when he was underwater, so
And
Yeah,
fighting
get
for
your
my
bracelet.
life with them in front of me.
That is a 19 and a 9.
Okay, so the 9 will take 7 damage, and the other one will take 4. Of
You
thunder
all watch
damage.
as this massive explosion, geyser of water happens as a thunderclap comes apart. I don't really know how what exact wording to use there. In the middle of the water, and you watch as this one is actually. You watch its head is crumpled by the sheer force of this and dies. This one's all right. Looking hurt. Looking.
Is the one that died the one that failed?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say because if they failed, they also got pushed 10 feet away.
Okay. So yeah, no,
Oh.
he's down.
All right, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to actually command Gale to help me. So she's
Okay.
going to jump in the water and try to bite this other one that's in front of me.
Sure, roll the attack roll. Does she have a swim speed?
No, but I believe we established that because she's a storm drake that she could like
That's
swim
right.
around
Yeah,
at her
that's
normal
fair. I'll
speed.
I'll say she doesn't have disadvantage. That's fair.
Okay. +6 to attack. Ooh, she got a 24 to hit.
That will definitely hit. Roll the damage.
Alright, she's going to use her reaction to add lightning damage to this, so it's going to be...
This one's also no longer incapacitated as it has taken damage.
Right. 2 lightning damage and 7 piercing damage.
Okay, very nice. So yeah, you watch as this little drake comes up and bites it right on its neck, and it's at the same time shocking it as you hear sizzling and can smell fish frying as this thing screeches in pain.
Yum.
Yeah.
Tis. Anything else you got on your turn?
Am I still being held down with chains because you said this guy abandoned his chain?
No, the only one you have in you is connected to the dead guy on quite length.
Could I, for my movement, could I do an athletics or a strength check to try to climb back up onto the boat?
It'll be an athletics check, sure.
Okay, so let me try to climb back up on the boat.
You also have a bardic inspiration. I don't know if you've used it yet.
I have not. I rolled a nat 1 to get back up on the boat.
Oh, in the
Already
water.
can't roll it, but
Yeah, there's no handholds, guys. Where's the
As
hand?
you're
Someone throw
reaching
me a
up,
ladder.
you're slipping, you're bloody, it's not fun. You unfortunately can't quite get up the ship.
The chain is still attached to the dead body, so
Yep,
it's making
yep,
it more
that's
weight,
fair.
harder to carry up.
That is true. That is true. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that'd be it.
So, Ilya, you watch, or you don't watch, as you're sitting there aiming your spiritual weapon at this other one, you suddenly hear boosh, boosh from behind you. Mickey, you will see this, as once again, stepping out from the shadows in this weird way, this massive frog-like creature is storming you. He is going to me.
He doesn't want to attack me because I yelled at him.
Give me a second.
Okay.
It's okay, Urtus.
Let
What he's saying is we're both gonna get attacked.
Good. Awesome.
Oh, don't forget about your temp HP, peoples. I
Yeah,
almost
he's
did.
going to hit you with a... Yeah, he's going to hit you with his bite attack.
Okie dokie.
Does a 17 hit.
17 just misses.
Okay. And then you, Ertos, are going to take his tongue attack, as his long, overaged tongue will go out and stick you.
Did you say overaged tongue?
Overreaching.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said. I was like, how do you overage something? Like,
It's
I
so old.
rolled-
It's so wrinkly.
I rolled two 9s in a row. That's a 17 for you as well.
That'll hit.
Oh, okay. Alright, make me a strength saving throw real quick.
You got it. I would love to.
That's what I want.
That sounds so great. For 15 total.
15 total. You are yoinked. Oh dear, man, why can't I control you? You
Into
are
his-
yoinked over here, and you are halfway in his mouth right now. He can't quite swallow you, because that's technically one of his attacks. But
there's
Question.
so many jokes.
Does this activate my reaction to attack him because he is in my range?
say it does, but you're considered grappled, so you'll be swinging at disadvantage. You also take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude.
If I hit
Yeah.
block like pattern this guy and you guys wake him up immediately afterwards, I will lose my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like that's what we're gonna do then.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Okay.
Respectfully, I don't care. Just. I'm
What's your
kidding,
roll?
I'm not putting him
kidding.
to sleep.
And you
I'm
said
leaving him awake.
disadvantage for these two attacks?
Because you're grappled, yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still gonna hit. Watch. Oh, come on. Oh, natural 20, motherfucker. That's a 12 for the first attack.
This is
Yeah, and the second one is gonna hit with a... No, it's not. With a 10. Talk to big game.
Yep.
And let me
All
make a...
that silvery barbs. Now I get to make you guys miss your natural 20s.
That's okay.
So,
Let me make a concentration check on Hunter's Mark.
yes, please do.
I just forgot to say the word silvery barbs when he failed. I wasn't paying attention. I was shit posting in meme chat.
That's a 14, so that's more than 10. So I'm still.
Yeah,
Hunter's
no, you're good.
marking.
Well, because it was over 10, you technically had to beat at 12, but you still beat at 12, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Didn't I
that
only
one-
take 16?
Oh yeah, 6. That's right. You took.
Half of 60 is 8, so 10.
Yes, that's right.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm
alright.
I'm losing my mind.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, all right, Verin and Ertos, you guys up again. Well, I guess that's right. You guys said you guys established Verin's going first, so Verin, you're up.
Vertos. Nice.
Vertos.
It's when they get the Pradara earrings.
That is that is now your guys' ship name.
Or just Aaron, but that's
Nah.
a name.
No, who likes that name?
Yeah, boo.
All right. All right,
Moving.
Verin.
Behind him.
Sure.
So I have flanking.
Yeah.
We're going to dagger both with actually wait, what is this? Before I say this, what does this say? You know, this is a crazy question, but I feel like this is a great time to ask. Is a dagger a ranged weapon?
If you're throwing it.
If you're throwing
If
it.
you're throwing it. That's what I figured. But that's...
Like my trident technically is a ranged weapon if I choose to throw it.
Yeah.
It only counts as a ranged weapon if you throw it
Okay.
like
That's,
a ranged weapon.
I was assuming, but I was wondering if that was just a stupid technical rules interaction that could be broken. But that's fine.
Everything is a ranged weapon if you throw it.
I like that mindset. We're going to attack with advantage using the poison dagger onto Big Ugly.
You will. Yeah, you will.
That's a 25 or something crazy.
You will hit, yes.
Alright. Make attack. And I need him to make a DC something saving throw.
No, he doesn't. I'm just kidding, yes he does. He's not fucking immune. I just had to get him.
I love that. That is just something we like. Traveler can just pull out at any time. It's just
Forever.
Like, yep, nope,
Target
can't
him.
do it. Just-
No, he's good. He passes his Constitution saving throw.
Silvery barbs.
Alright. The other one's natural 20. He did better.
Traveler just wants to kill one of us. Come on.
Let it be.
He'll get there eventually.
I'm giving advantage to Ertos.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Alright. You're giving
Bonus
advantage
action.
to your-
I'm doing it again.
You haven't rolled your damage for the first one, brother.
Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't told it to you. Sorry, that's
Yeah, simmer down.
12
One step at a
damage.
time.
no 13
12
damage.
damage. 13. Okay,
13.
including the poison?
Oh, it's right. It worked. Wait, did it work?
Yeah. He passed the Constitution saving throw, but it still does extra damage, I believe.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I it doesn't just half the damage?
No, of course. Why would it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But I'm gonna attack again with a fucking poison dagger.
Yeah, sure, go for it, but it only works once, so.
It only works once, assuming if the creature succeeds. No,
Oh,
wait,
fair.
no, I lied. Never mind. This dagger gets worse and worse every time I fucking read this stat block for it.
Just stop reading it. Just like yes, this is what it
I'll
does.
just-
You guys are level 5. What were you expecting me to give you? Just like the dagger of all powerful poison?
We were
now?
expecting the
Well,
Vorpal
that's what
Blade
you gave
already.
Aiden
Come on.
with his
But I'm gonna be
sword.
honest.
You did great in that.
That I can't hit with, god damn it.
I'm proficient.
Ah, he's
Luck. Fuck it. Why not?
fair.
We have it. Let's use it. Give me a good one. That's not a good one. It's like a 12. Does 12 hit?
No.
Okay. Good. Didn't want it to anyways.
Also, can we talk about how everyone's ignoring the fact that Stormy's like halfway drowning in the water right now?
You're a
Yeah, you
water
said
type.
you usually don't have to breathe. They're fine.
Yeah.
That's
Did you
fair.
forget I put both of them asleep so that you could escape, and then you woke both of them up?
I just saw them stop moving. I didn't know what was going on.
I
Also-
said it through the bracelet.
Listen,
I'm
if we all jump
underwater.
in the water, we'll all be fucked up, rather than just you being fucked up. So
That's fair.
you gotta pick our
I get
battles.
out of
All right, I am
I can get out of
done with my turn. That's all of my things.
That will
Um,
take us to Airtos. You're up.
And
You are
Do
currently
I-
getting wrapped up in a tongue.
Yes,
boa
I
constrictor.
am halfway in his mouth, which is hot. Do I get the advantages of flanking, or no, because I'm in his mouth?
I'm gonna say no.
Super flanking.
Okay, to get out of his mouth, what would that look like?
That's a strength saving.
For my action? Or
Yes.
oh, never mind that. I'm
at
just gonna.
advantage.
I'll take the first attack regular because of the
Because you
advantage
have
of silvery barbs.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Cool.
will.
Hi-ya-ya! Oh wait, that was 2 rolls. Sorry, I'm ignoring both of them.
Fair.
That's not great. 13 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, and then I'll take the second one. All of these dice have been eating my ass today.
True.
But, like,
That's the problem. They're busy.
In a bad way, you know? Like, I didn't even ask them to.
Sweet potato.
Disadvantage, second attack. Ooh, okay, that's good. 18?
Yeah, definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Hell yeah.
And I will
Okay.
roll the Constitution saving throw.
Dude. Yeah, you better.
Ooh.
He took one of my vials of poison.
Is it
He
bad?
shit talked my daggers. And then he didn't even get affected by the poison when I hit him.
No, he just passed the Constitution save.
damn.
Silvery barbs.
He's also trying to
There
swallow
you
your
go.
friend. Priority.
Okay, no, no, he has a +5. Never mind, his
Oh,
+5
shit.
is gone.
It's not a high DC, so
Yeah. Well, if I made it like something crazy, like a 20, once again, you could theoretically kill dragons with three
Really quick,
three swings
yeah.
of the sword. Like, I have to balance it out somehow to make
So-
me have to roll really shitty for that to happen.
yeah, maybe as I level up, the sword's DC levels up too.
What? Why would you say that? Why on earth would you even kind of imply that this is a weapon that you can possibly, in some way, level up? I don't know where you're
Aiden,
getting this from.
What are you?
That was just-
Aiden. What are
that
you
was just
considering?
Aiden being
It's not
silly.
like
I
it's
don't-
it's not like it's a strong weapon, like a poison dagger or something.
It's definitely not a weapon of lore or anything like that.
No,
Oh,
no.
there's no lore behind this weapon
No, no.
whatsoever. Definitely
No.
not.
Just a cool looking snake sword. I mean,
Exactly.
That
Cool looking snake sword.
That guy that was
I like
cowering
it.
in fear
That's
was
also
just
a nickname
like
for other
he
things.
was just like, yo, this is sick.
It's a cool sword,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
I'm,
I'm
pissing
rolling my
pants for a
damage.
different reason.
Yes, roll damage.
Hang on. Where the hell is that D4? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just being dumb. D8, D6, D6. Oh, wow. Alright, whole blunts are bad shit. $15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Very nice.
4 of that is psychic, and
It doesn't matter for this fight. It's not gonna.
he doesn't have acid resistance either. Okay, cool. Then that bonus action. Do I have a bonus action? No, I cry a little bit. Oh wait,
Hey, crying is a free action. Excuse me.
free action cry a little bit because I'm halfway in his mouth.
Vouching
Bonus
for that.
action, I'm going to Misty Step.
You have to be able to see to do Misty Step, correct?
Isn't he still halfway out now?
I'm gonna
Yes.
say roll me a perception check.
He
to
has, but he has
see.
blind sense.
Well, that's
does
you still
say-
have to see with your eyes.
a space that you can see. So, you said roll a perception check.
Yes.
Now,
You know what? This is kind of like a hey, I'm doing my best because I'm playing this as you actually have to be able to see a physical place. You can't just
Sure.
Misty Step 30 feet up into the air.
yeah.
So I'm
do-
just seeing what you can see while you're in here.
Real
Because
quick,
I-
who did I give my advantage to?
You didn't.
I forgot. Oh, fuck, I would have given it to you, Drew, probably.
Thank you.
Because I have Hunter's Mark cast on Frog Boy, do I have advantage on this
I
perception
will
check
say
because it
yes.
deals with him?
I will say yes.
Hell yeah. Perception! Oh, natural 16 for a 23.
I'll say you can. I'll say you can still see roughly over here. You can misty step out to over there. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't trying to get far, I was just trying to get out of this dude's mouth.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can also see close enough to just boop. Yep, you got it. You vanish
Actually-
into mist.
Could I just bloop right there?
Sure. Yeah.
Nice,
With-
I just
with that,
jumped
you're
back.
good. Yep. You're just gonna.
You have normal movement.
I don't want to run away, I want to kill this guy. I'm done. That's my turn.
That is your turn. All right. On to the marrow. So, this one is going to take its 2 attacks on you, Stormy. Go to the different stat block. All right.
Bring it.
Oh, perfect. They have the same pluses. That's lovely. Okay. One of which is a 25, and the other which is 18.
The 25 hits, the 18 does not.
I figured 18. Tears. I hate trying to pick up D4 little pyramids. Oh god. You take 12 points of slashing damage from his claws.
Could that boy give me a dex save?
Yes, he can.
DC 14.
He will fail his dex save.
Ooh, he's gonna take 2d8 of lightning damage.
Very nice.
Ooh, 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
Man,
For
I wish
touching me.
Ron was here.
No.
Alright. This one is going to fling his harpoon at the person who's chopping him up with the spectral axe.
He doesn't need to do that though. That's rude. That's fucking rude.
Ooh.
That's worrying.
23.
You said 23?
23.
Yeah, that might hit. That might hit a little bit.
I didn't roll great. You only take 8 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make me a strength check.
Strength check.
Is another one going overboard?
Probably.
Geronimo.
15.
And with a dirty 20, you are pulled
That's unfortunate.
into the water.
Join me, my friend.
I don't want to join you in the water.
There you
Only
go.
The water's
Ilya-
fine.
If
You are
only Ilya
pulled in
had a
water.
very easy way to get away from it.
And as a note, because wait a minute, these guys don't have that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Actually, yeah. Let me roll something real quick for these sharks.
Oh, I
In
don't like this.
game?
I feel like I know what it is, and it just makes me worried.
Okay.
He's rolling for how
well-
hungry they are.
Well, I only rolled a 3, so rather than being interested in the 2 of you, they're currently eating this corpse.
They're-
Because I thought these guys were like Sahwagin, where they can communicate with sharks, but they can't. So they can't tell them to attack you. It's more of a chance thing.
They're just pantomiming like, attack them, not us.
Pretty much, yeah. You see the one Marrow's like, just pointing at you. Okay. And then it's going to take its claw attack at you, Ilya, because you're now in its range for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's going to roll a natural 2 and miss horribly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, that will take us to Mickey, you're up. Or no, sorry, the crew goes first. Not wanting to endanger you. He's not going to shoot the ballista, but these 2 are going to shoot their standard light crossbows, 1 at each. First one misses with a 5. Second one, hey, a 17. He does a total of. Okay. A crossbow bolt sinks into the shoulder of the one holding you, Stormy. He looks worse off than he was before.
Yo, crew, MVP of this
Ooh.
fight.
Seeing this one get hit with the arrow, Gale's going to use her reaction to
Yes, she
add
has
an
a
extra
D6.
d6 of lightning damage.
An extra 4 lightning
You
damage.
already
He
used
now
the
looks
reaction when Gale attacked.
It's a new round,
a new round.
so now
Oh,
she
no.
just can't on her turn. 'Cause the last time she
wait.
used her reaction was on her turn, which was the last round of combat.
I don't know, DM.
A little weird. I'll allow it.
Well,
It's
I
this
just
is the important.
am I wrong? I'm so low in the initiative.
You used it on hers,
Yeah.
and we still have not looped back again. I'll just say you can't. I'll say you can use it for that if you want.
Okay.
But you can't do it for any other weapon attacks until your next turn, and I'll make
Yeah.
sure I do better to keep an eye on it this time.
Yeah, it's only
No.
one round anyway. It would have to at the
Yeah.
beginning of the round, everybody gets their reactions. I thought back.
Well, no, it's on your turn that you get your reactions.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Okay, so
Never
yeah,
mind.
Alright,
I
alright.
thought it was different.
It's on your turn. You get a reaction back. Okay. That will
Okay.
take us to Mickey. You're up.
Okay, well, kind of upset after having his freaking sleep ruined.
Mickey was sleeping
guess-
during this fight? That's fucked up.
My,
Yeah, he hasn't
my
moved.
fucking my hypnotic pattern got interrupted, so now it's
Hey,
not
I killed
concentrated
one
anymore.
of them with the interruption. Thank you.
Yeah, but I wanted you to get up on the ship first and then kill one of them.
Nah. I live for the drama.
He's a melee boy.
So instead, I'm just
Now we
going
live
to.
for the drama, but when I say let's just go through the fucking forest, it's fucking crazy.
This is purposeful drama. Fuck you.
On this square, cloud of daggers,
Okay.
3rd level.
Ooh.
It's gonna do just an important reminder. 14 damage.
Now,
Don't
I
get
love
eaten
this.
into that square.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. If any of us get put into his mouth, that's gonna
sorry,
hurt.
which square again? Oh, that square. Okay, alright. So, that's, you just roll the damage. There's no save on Cloud of Dagger,
14.
if I'm not
14
mistaken.
damage. Take that sweet, sweet 14 damage.
Yeah, alright, there's no saves. Cool, he is down. Alright, yeah, he's down a certain amount. Alright.
And I do have one last action I can do. Bardic Inspiration to Verin again.
Sure. Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, take your Bardic Inspiration, your D8. Okay. I'm done.
So, if you're done, that takes us to who's Ilya and Stormy. You guys can decide who goes first.
I'll go first, I guess.
You guys are fighting your personal
go
battle.
ahead.
Um,
I'm so limited on what I can do right now. I just go ahead.
dude, same. I am
You know,
lady in water, and I don't like it.
to be fair, they're both near death, right? I believe both those sponsors are close
But
to
they're
death.
both pretty. Yeah, they're both looking pretty messed up right now.
Yeah, just finish them off.
Homie, I am in heavy armor in the water, and I cannot breathe the water. I don't need to be here.
Yeah, same. I'm struggling. to keep
I
up.
don't know if Travler has heavy armor sinks situation, but
It's not much that you're gonna sink, but getting out of the water is going to be a lot trickier.
Can't you
No.
Misty Step?
no, but I can Blessing of the Raven Queen. I'm just gonna vamp myself up here.
You bamf. Alright, you bamf right back up.
Yep.
Boo.
Still attached to the harpoon? Question mark.
Tech.
No, because it's you disappear and reappear. So no.
It's
no,
a
you're not.
teleportation. And then I'm gonna step up right here, completely ignoring the guy who dragged me underneath there. I think that's centered.
But welcome
And-
to the Blades.
Well, he's occupying that square, so I can't. I'm going to inflict wounds at 3rd level.
They're okay. Alright.
Flanking with this guy? Question mark.
I'll
They're the same.
allow it. Sure.
I mean, if not, I just moved to where I was previously.
I'll
but,
allow it.
Okie dokie. There it is. Couldn't find the right spell sheet. Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, come on.
Does a 14 hit him?
It does not.
I hate everything, actually.
That's your
As-
address.
as-
No
as-
crit in your heart.
I'm gonna say, especially because of the positioning you put yourself in, as you reach out, this cloud of daggers, you can't quite find an angle to get your hand in that doesn't lead to it getting chopped off.
Lilith, what's your address? We're all gonna send you dice so that you
Yeah.
don't have
Dude,
to use
I'm
your ass
not
ones.
joking. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go buy new dice because
Hey,
I have not rolled double digits at all today.
just wait
Ugh.
till Christmas, guys. Remember, they're coming.
That's
I'm
too
gonna roll
long
for
from
my temp
That's too
HP.
long. Will
Our characters will be
dice
dead
went
by
out.
then.
exactly.
Listen, hold on.
I can't
know.
describe to you how terrified I am of getting you guys dice and then the character dying immediately after.
I'll still like
Yeah,
the
that
dice.
sucks.
It's
Fair.
fine.
I got 7 temp HP.
Gotcha.
And that's everything.
Did your bonus? Oh, never mind.
The teleportation was my bonus
Yeah,
action.
So the spiritual
So-
weapon just kills.
That takes us to its turn.
Well, what
It's-
about me?
Oh, that's right. That's
I
right.
go
Sorry, you're going
with
second
it.
this time. Yep.
I'm just going to swing my. Well, I never said if I got my weapons out. So I'm going to try to cast Shocking Grasp on this dude in front of me.
Go for it.
Sorry, I stepped away from my computer. So I'm on my phone now.
That's fine.
Boom. 16 to hit.
Hits. Roll the
Ooh.
damage.
2d8 lightning damage.
2d8
Ooh,
lightning.
13 lightning damage.
Oh, you watch as you reach out and you grab this weird fishy monster, and with a shocking zap, you watch as the lightning crackles over its entire body, filling its eyes. Everybody can smell fish burning as this thing is fucking
What
just
the hell was that?
roasted.
After my
Yeah, my bad. I dropped it.
That was roasted.
that was the sound of it getting toasted.
All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to try to use my movement to get back up on the ship again.
Go for it.
You said it's athletics check.
Yes.
Ooh, 16.
Yeah, you managed to climb yourself up on the ship.
Okay,
You're-
and
you,
then
you
um,
can just get inside, like right there, roughly.
alright, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to send Gale over to that last thing that's alive and have her attack it.
Is that within 30 feet?
She has 40 feet of movement.
Oh, she has 40 feet. Then yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes. 18 to hit.
Hits.
D6 plus 3. Oh. 7 piercing damage, and then she's going to use her reaction to do another d6 of lightning for 3 lightning damage.
Man, that is 2 in one go. As that one falls
Nice.
dead too.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget
So I
your
just
tempo.
picture her like ripping out its throat and like lightning
Oh, yeah.
shooting out of it.
I'm imagining it like the what were they called? The compies from Jurassic Park 3 or 2, whichever
Yeah.
one it was, where they're just like pouncing on that dude, just nibbling away at him little bits at a time.
Yeah.
That's kind of
It's- She's so small and like it's like floating, so she's on top of the floating corpse, like ripping pieces out of it. And that
So-
will be my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. So that brings us to the big boy's turn.
Big boy.
Ilya, he's gonna take his bite at you
Mm-hmm.
as you are glowing.
Does he get hurt by Cloud of Dagger?
It's the first time it enters, or how does that?
Starts
Hold
its
on. a
turn,
minute.
probably.
That's why I asked, because I wasn't sure.
Cloud of daggers.
Yeah, it's start a turn.
Fair enough. Yeah, takes another 44. Roll it.
64.
6. Oh, you casted it. All right, fair enough.
20 damage.
20 damage, very nice. He's not looking happy with y'all.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
You got 20 on
Okay.
64?
64, yeah.
Certainly
Six.
possible. Does a 21, or
Yeah,
sorry,
rolled really well.
does a
24 is
23 hit
23
you,
is
Ilya?
Yeah, it does.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
it
you're
does.
gonna take 15 points of piercing damage, and you are also going to take, well, it depends. Oh, okay, so it just has to try again, alright. And it is going to attempt to swallow you.
It doesn't need to do that though.
Yeah, it could just not be hungry.
It can spit me out instead. That's
Ooh,
fine.
that's a 27, that's even worse.
You know that one actually doesn't hit crazy enough.
Oh, yeah.
No,
okay.
it's go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, so,
Only people had silvery barbs.
so you are...
I literally burned all of my spell slots on it.
I know you did.
You are also, as you are being swallowed, you take...
Bye, Ilya.
16 points of more points of piercing damage. I'm gonna say you don't take the cloud of daggers because you're actually inside his mouth.
I am protected by a shield known as his body.
Aw, he's shielding you.
It's
And
so
then
nice to do.
he is going to take his 30 feet of movement and fucking just dip, just 5, 10.
Opportunity
That's-
attacks.
And he's taken a dive off. Sure, take the opportunity attacks. Our bandit
Hell
will
yeah.
take one, or the crewmate will take one as well. Holy shit! I've not rolled shit for natural 20s, and I've rolled one with the fucking crew.
Nice.
The fuck?
That's good.
Over.
I got a 17.
That hits.
Nice.
Jay?
Man, I love this.
I can't see the
Advantage.
battle map right now.
We're
Am I
gonna
in
go
range for an opportunity
with
attack
the
as well?
dagger.
Sorry?
I can't see the battle map right now. Am I within range for an opportunity attack
No.
since I'm back
No.
on the boat?
No,
Okay.
you were a little too far away.
Get fucked, Frogman. Sorry.
That was rude. Oh, good.
That's
all
a
good.
natural 20.
Very
Nice.
nice.
Sneak attack.
Snake attack.
Yep.
Didn't you already do it this turn?
That's. I did it on my turn, but this is a new turn. This is his turn.
Yeah, it doesn't say once per round. It says once per turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta
I mean,
love
that's up to
Yeah, that is
Travler.
up to
That's
you.
how it's rolled.
But-
I will double check,
Yep.
but if that is how it is worded, I will roll with it. Roll me your damage, Erdos.
Ertos got 18 points of damage.
Very nice.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, 21. I didn't add my modifier.
Oh, even more nice. 21.
Yeah.
Damage today, boys.
God, I wish he didn't save against the fucking sword
Oh, yeah,
exhaustion.
this-
That would have been so
yeah.
good.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. Once per turn. Okay. Does not say round, it says once per turn. Go ahead.
Nice.
32 points of damage.
Very nice. So, very wounded. He is still making his way out to sea.
Okay, I need to take Sentinel. Got it.
So, oh god, Sentinel. Alright, if that's how you guys want to play it.
You're abducting our
Stop
players.
giving
and
him
taking
hints,
them
guys.
underwater.
Stop giving him hints as to what
Does-
you're doing.
Does he say anything when he leaves?
Well, his mouth is currently full, so no.
I was trying to get you. If he said something while we hit him, maybe he'd be like, "Bleh," and throw up, but
Nope. So,
You're too smart.
yeah, he only made it, he can make another 5 feet. So yeah, he made it out there, and he's about 5 feet below the water. Oh, and that's his turn. Take us up to the top with Verin and Ertos, after you guys just started going wally-whopping him.
Verin, if I may, I have a swim speed.
And I can. Yeah, sure. I don't know what.
I mean, I was just saying I can go first if you'd like, since I can just jump in and swim after it.
yes, that would be preferable.
Okay. I will just full on leap.
If you can get to the other side of them.
Yeah, I have 40 feet of movement, Traveler. Could I get in front of him?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Ayaya.
yeah, only 25 feet there, and he's about 5 feet down, so yeah, you can easily
Easy.
make it.
Like a creature that swims in water, since that's what it is.
Your analogies are
On point.
spectacular.
Exactly what you would expect from a lizard man who is stupid. I'm gonna take my 2 attacks against him.
Yeah,
Because that's,
well,
I mean, that's what I'm doing, you know? Like, I got nothing else. I can't tell him to spit up, although that would be great. Wait, I mean, if I had command, I would absolutely command him to vomit, but I don't. First attack is
I
gonna
have one
be
spell.
an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And the second attack is, that's hard to read, a 14 to hit.
14 misses, so roll your damage.
It was actually less than that, so good. Roll my damage. Alright, that one sucks. That one rolled me a 1 last time. I'm not rolling that. Oh, hell yeah. 8 on the d8.
Always a good time.
Ooh, hello.
Hi.
Hi, my name's Aiden. I can do math. 10, 16, 23 points of damage.
Describe to me how this man dies.
Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know why, but Airtos did not like this frog guy. I think
Wasn't
It's
giving
a-
him daddy energy.
like as he runs and Verin and I both swipe at him, I look back at Verin, make like a quick nod to each other, and I just full like swimmer's dive off of the edge, and not even landing in the water behind the frog, it's a full arc over him, with the sword coming down just across his like his back as he swims away, so that it like doesn't, you know, go for the mouth area where I know Ilya is.
Beautiful.
Gale holds up another board with a 10 on it.
Fair enough, yeah. So you watch as your blade cleaves down this thing's back and, well, not back, but this thing into 2 halves, narrowly avoiding your friend Ilya, yes, as you cut it in halves, and all of you, actually not all of you, who else in the water still? Okay, the 2 of you feel in the water. You know, like in good old Jurassic Park when the T-Rex takes a step and the water bloops?
Yeah.
The whole ocean seems to do that for like a second
Oh.
before everything settles.
Oh, I don't like
Oh,
that.
that's
And
not
you are
good.
free. And you are free.
So now 2 of us have things that are going to be chasing us across this world. Great.
No, thank you. Okay.
Traveler
would
likes
like-
to curse these players. That's what we've learned.
I would like
let's
to
talk
help-
about that.
Ilya onto the boat, since she is in heavy armor and I
Sure,
am a good swimmer.
sure.
Jay,
I would-
or
I would also like to try and, since I can hold my breath for 15 minutes, I would like to try and salvage from this body anything that I can.
Sure. Well,
I know it'll have to be
First
quick
off-
since we're traveling, but
yeah. First off, you don't even need really help. A couple of sailors led over a rope ladder for Ilya to climb up. There's no rolls you have to roll. You're just good,
Cool.
Ilya. You can make it back up.
Okay.
Roll me an investigation check. Just roll me an investigation check as you are checking this body really quickly as you are still sailing away. As you are
could
still
I
sailing.
are we out of
um,
combat?
Yeah, you're out of combat.
could I amend this roll and ask if it could be a survival instead of investigating through it, just grabbing what I think is important off of this frog creature? You can say no. Obviously.
I'm going to say no for one reason only. this creature doesn't seem to have any clothes, pockets, or satchels or anything. So you don't know what you're looking for or where you're looking for it. But even those 2 potions you gave, well, one's potion, one's poison, have mysteriously vanished.
God damn it!
Okay. Well,
Dropped him.
as I investigate, I'm remembering that the tongue did necrotic damage to me.
Or
So I'm gonna try and cut that off as I investigate and take that and try and get something
make
out
me
of
an
it.
athletics check real quick.
Ooh, okay.
You're cutting off a tongue underwater.
True. My cat is like, I want to roll. Athletics check is going to be a 19.
Yeah,
Nice.
you get a good portion of this thing's tongue.
Nice. And my investigation check is a 10.
You don't find anything else.
That's okay. I got what I wanted.
Like, I'm really glad I remembered this thing had a tongue. Just
Right, that was what I was focused on. I don't care about anything else.
You do. So yeah, you managed to get back onto your ship, holding a piece of this thing's tongue.
I got it.
Gale sits in front of you thinking it's a snack.
Oh, no, I want to... Hang on. That was crazy, guys. Does anybody know what that guy was?
No, did you get
Dangerous.
the
That's what he was.
the vial?
What vial?
Fantastic.
Thank you for getting me out of him, by the way.
Oh, anytime. Anytime you don't want to be inside a dude, I am your man.
I really don't like being inside dudes. You might be surprised.
I hear that. I mean, I don't relate, but I hear that.
Jesus.
You all are.
Sweet
A kraken shows up.
Oh my god. I'm trying not to be
Clean
loud
slate,
because
restart.
the kid's trying to sleep, so I can't be too loud.
Alright, everybody keep piling on. We gotta make him laugh.
This is
Oh.
the worst we've been. Honestly,
It's because
Everybody's
now
like-
there's an audience.
Everybody's like, oh my god, the cameras are on. Ham it up. We're hamming it up. We're perving it up. Everything is just.
Oh my goodness.
I would like.
Oh hey.
I would like to clarify that this is my natural state.
Yeah,
I just
this is
said-
just air.
I'm just now.
It's just
I'm just now comfortable with you guys,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
just gotta bust it out. So, sorry.
And we gotta
know what it's like
react
for
to
that.
it, right? We can't just leave him hanging.
What are we not gonna make innuendos about the tongue? Come
Yeah,
on.
like
Yeah,
I
Say
I
come
kind
on
of.
after that sentence.
Come on, the tongue.
oh, okay,
I-
okay. Now that's
I
so
would like-
Hey, that was a little.
Now that-
Oh hey,
that's
there's
going too
3
far.
people in here. No, there's
Oh,
2.
I would like to.
I think one of those is me.
One of them
Yeah,
is me
same.
as well.
Okay, yeah.
Same.
I would like to try and see if I could. Glenn, I just read your message that you sent me. I would like
Don't
to try.
say
and-
that one out loud.
Nope.
Oh,
I
boy.
would like to do something with the tongue. Not in a pervy way. I
Yeah,
want
you
to,
do.
Potentially with Horde's help, since he's hiding in the ship somewhere.
He is, yes.
I would like to see if we can make any kind of thing with this tongue.
Huh. I'm assuming you're just in the next few days doing this, or are you talking about
Yeah,
like in the next
It
2
can
minutes?
be over the course of time. It does not have to be
Sure.
right now.
So you have 2 weeks left. Let me roll me a. I'm gonna say you roll me a survival check. I'm gonna roll an Arcana check for Horde.
Does anybody want to help me with this? Could I get someone to help me?
Could I
Let's see,
assist
not good.
Horde?
Yeah, but
Oh,
say
that's
I
rude.
Are you assisting Horde or are you assisting Airtos?
Horde.
Wow. I mean-
What's Horde rolling?
He's rolling Arcana.
I have a +7 in survival. What does Horde have in Arcana?
Oh god, let me pull up Horde's.
The
have not
only
used
reason
Horde's stat
I
sheet.
would
Tell
say
me
that
those stats.
is I
I-
figured Horde had proficiency in Arcana, and I have proficiency in Arcana, but I don't have proficiency in Survival, so I would have tried
That's
to help
fair.
Horde.
I respect
he still only has a +4.
I'll help with
Oh, no.
Airtos's roll. I have a +6 to survival, so I feel like it would make sense for me to be able to help out.
Yeah, so you are free to roll with advantage, Airtos.
Come on.
And so is Horde.
He did. I already rolled Hordes.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm gonna say over the next 2 weeks, I will say. Hold on. You make something. Give me a minute here.
Okay. And to be clear, if it is anything that is useful to others, that's great. Ertos is thinking about coming up with something that would be helpful for one of his allies, not for himself. Just if that's helpful.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So while I come up with this, what are you all gonna be doing over the course of the next couple weeks, just in case anybody wants to do anything crazy?
Question, and this is crazy we're saying this. Where is this ship going?
Vodny.
It's going to Vodny. Okay, yeah, cool. Just trying to
I
remember.
forgot what I was here.
Just a casual cruise, no big deal.
Well, no, because I knew it was going to one of two places, and I was scared about one of them, but this isn't it, so... yeah. Okay.
Noted.
I would like to talk to Ilya.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you are free to talk.
I
to
would
Ilya.
also like to talk to Ilya because I need healing.
Oh, I just meant over the course of the 2 weeks, but
This is over 2 weeks. You
Yeah,
will get a long
I-
rest in.
I
Don't
can
worry.
I can
Okay.
heal you if you want, but
No,
like,
I'll just take the long
right
rest.
to the
it's
combat
fine.
flavor wise, yeah, I'll do like a prayer healing will help people, but then 2 weeks goes by and it doesn't really matter.
I forgot about the healing already. Yeah.
Fair.
Hey, Ilya, I have a question for you.
I have a question for you, but you can go first.
Twins. All right. A while back, I got this shield, and it helps you. It protects you better against spells and magical effects. And while no one has really had to use it since we got it, I thought for sure that frog dude was gonna have some magic, and then he just ate you and ran away. So that worked
Yeah.
out, I guess. But I was wondering if you would like this shield, because I have another shield that has like a slightly magical effect that I can use, and this would be good for you because you're magical. You're more magical than me.
I mean, if you're not going to use it and no one else wants it, I'm more than willing to take it and use it.
Well, I don't know about no one else wanting it. I'm asking you because I want you to have it. I'm sure everyone else does want it. Everyone else who uses a shield. If you don't want it, I'm gonna ask Stormy, and if Stormy doesn't want it, I'm gonna ask.
Who?
I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. I'm not gonna rank my friends. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I
Sloppy
what
forts.
what does it do? What does it do?
It
Sweet potato.
The Spellguard shield, it requires attunement. While holding this shield, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and spell attacks have disadvantage against you. A very good shield. And while it would be great to have, I think it would be greater to have in your hands.
I'm more than willing to take it. I mean, it sounds very useful.
Yeah, and I think it would be useful for anyone, but I know you and I use shields, and Verin doesn't. Mickey is just a shield, but in rat form. I don't know how that
What?
works.
Excuse me?
He summons those rats every once in a while, and it's pretty scary.
Yeah, right? What's up with that?
Army rats.
So, you can have it if you want.
Sure, I can use it.
Yeah, hell yeah. I feel like it'll protect you a little better, and that in turn protects us because you help the team a lot.
Well, why? Thank you. I'm glad that you feel I'm helping you guys a lot.
I think
I
you
don't know
are.
if I am, but I'm certainly trying.
I mean, this is gonna sound really profound, and I'm sorry for busting this truth on you, but do any of us really know if what we think is true? because I think that you do a really good job protecting the team. But I don't know if that's true. I just think it, you know?
I mean, truths are for us to decide, I think.
Yeah,
Except with math. I mean, that is kind of...
Oh, yeah, I don't know
two
anything
apples
about
to two
that.
apples. That's that. But...
I mean, I don't know. I think that while it would be good for anyone to have, I don't think anyone would be mad at you having it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm
And if they are mad, tell me. I will fight them.
you know what? I
Sure.
got it. If
Okay.
they're mad, I'll send my friend after them.
Hell yeah, that's what friends are for. So,
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna go back to using the shield that disarms people, which also wouldn't be helpful against that frog because he only had arms and tongue.
You could
Unless-
you know what you could do? You could use you sharpen the side of the shield, then you disarm him literally.
I'm wondering if that would work, and I'm going to ask God about that.
Are you listening? I look up. Are you listening, God? Eratos has a question for you.
I'm gonna take a guess and say no, but you know what? Let's see what happens.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
I don't know. The verbiage is disarm, so.
Yeah. And I also have a feeling with Ilya, they're either very much watching or not. That's how I feel about her whole thing. Is
Depends on which God we're talking
Yeah,
about, I guess.
yeah.
That is exactly right.
Listen, that's always a situation. God is either watching or not watching, and it's one of those two. I just don't know which.
I mean, yeah, that's how life is.
Yeah.
It's either happening or not happening. I don't. This isn't a Schrodinger's
If they are watching,
God.
man, I hope they're not disappointed.
So yeah, you have that. I will. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Unless you want me to hang out, I don't.
Sure. I mean, if you want to hang out, let's hang out.
Sure. I'm doing nothing.
I've been sitting here drawing for the last week because I'm going crazy.
Yeah,
on a ship.
I think Verin wanted me to help with Draconic, but I've been really slacking on my duties as a teacher there. What languages do you speak?
I can speak Common, I can speak Elvish, and I can speak Abyssal.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know anything about that last one that you said, but I have a similar one to Elvish, so that's kind of cool.
Well, if we ever need to speak to demons, I'm your gal.
Okay.
And if we ever need to speak to whatever is similar to the last one you said, you're our guy, right?
Yeah, I don't really know. Sometimes I just know stuff, and then I talk a big game about being a genius, but I don't actually think I am. I think I just happen to be lucky sometimes, you know? You know how stuff just falls into your lap?
Sometimes that does happen.
I like to picture as soon as he says that, Ilya looks over at Rathu and it's like, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost did say. Leo looks at Rathu. Yeah, kinda.
Maybe you could ask Verin if he wants to learn Abyssal.
That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna go see. Maybe later I'll see if he wants to learn how to talk to demons.
I mean,
Maybe he'll be into that.
I do, but I don't really want to take the time to learn it, so sorry.
What's the worst
know,
that could happen?
That's fair. I didn't want to take the time to learn it either, but I had to.
So for Verin to learn all these languages, he needs to spend 1,500 hours collectively learning a language.
Listen,
Yeah.
What else is he gonna do?
miss with
Not
my
poison people.
Fight plants, yeah.
Activate the poison dagger.
Trust me, nothing bad will happen if Verin learns how to communicate with demons. I promise.
Yeah, no, never.
No.
Actually, you know what?
No.
On second
No.
No
thought,
takesy
shouldn't teach him
backsies.
that.
No takesy
We
backsies.
shouldn't teach him that. I haven't said I'm going to do it. I just said maybe I'll talk to you about it. Now I'm thinking we shouldn't, but Ilya probably doesn't realize that.
Hell yeah, she doesn't.
One more thing, and then I'll stop taking up so much of the time. You felt that big, I don't want to say like ripple, but like that feeling after I killed your would-be consumer when we were in the water.
I mean, I was being thrashed around a little bit, but yeah, I felt something weird.
Do you have any like ideas what that was freaky. I've spent a lot of time in water in my long life. It's not long. That was a hyperbole. And I've never felt anything like that.
Can I make a... I feel like Ilya would probably associate this with something religious. Just
Make a religion check.
because an ocean vibrating seems very not natural.
Could Airtos
That's kind of
make
the aspect I'm going to look for it in.
Could Airtos make a nature check?
I will say sure as well.
He's not very good at it, but...
And that's a 22 for Ilya.
And that is a 4 for Airtos.
Airtos is still deep in his moment of introspection that he had about he's still deep in introspection about his whole moment of maybe I'm not actually a genius.
He's just saying a lot.
That is exactly what's happening, yes. Ilya, you don't really know much. If other than knowing about, say, the Wind Splitter being the god of the ocean and storms, but you didn't see any obvious symbols of the Wind Splitter. Yeah, you didn't use any of the notice any of the symbols on him or anybody else. You didn't. Yeah. It's nothing that obviously jumps out at you about that had to do with a religion per se, an established religion per se.
Okay. I'll just look there to say, I mean, I don't think it was God being angry, but I mean, we never know. I don't think it was that. I mean, it could have been something weird, but I don't know.
Now, when you say God being angry, do you think... I mean, I don't think it was... I hesitate to say my God, because, like, that's an ownership that I don't know if I claim, but I hesitate to say that it would be the rotted serpent being angry, because he'd be happy that I fucked that guy up, I think.
So with what you said, yeah, I imagine.
Right. Your God would be mad that I did that?
Probably not. I'm certainly not going to be speaking for her, but
sure.
I would imagine not really, with a weird toad randomly stealing from or trying to rob people and then attacking them. I don't feel like she'd get too angry about that.
She doesn't care either way.
Maybe. It's complicated.
So, like, should I mean, not that I am the spokesperson, but should I talk to a different god and be like, sorry, I killed your frog?
I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. It's like I don't think an established god would be upset that this guy died. I mean, I didn't see any religious symbols on him or anything like that. I mean, there could.
Do we want to? I'm not good at this whole god stuff, but do you want to? Should we sit down and like pray to the frog god and be like, "Did we kill your pet? Sorry."
With a 22, do I know if there's a frog god? I'm assuming the answer is no. But
you do not know of any specifically frog gods. No.
If there is a frog god, I don't think they're gonna care that we speak to them.
Okay, so I'm not gonna waste my time praying to a potential god of the frog sea frog, right?
I mean, I wouldn't waste your time praying to a god that you don't feel a connection with either way.
Oh!
If they're angry, then they can be angry.
Oh, I just always thought it was like how you communicated with them. I didn't think it was like important, you know.
I guess it depends on how you define pray.
I was just gonna sit down with my legs crossed, and he sits down, like crosses his legs. I was just gonna sit down like this and be like, "Dear God of the sea frog, I am very sorry I killed that guy. He didn't tell us his name. You know the one. I guess I'm not that sorry. I didn't mean to do it in a way that upset you. I did it because he tried to take our stuff and then take my friend. So he had it coming. And are you mad? Love Airtos. And that's what I do. So
Fan.
I'm sure they've heard
It's
you.
like a
and-
long text message.
I'm sure they've heard you and hopefully understand what you.
I'm just
What
gonna
you feel.
you do not get any sort of
okay, well, sometimes I get. Well, I don't know. Maybe I left a voicemail, and that's not a thing in this world. Often,
Frog God is not here to accept your call. Please leave a message
I
after the
mean,
beep.
technically, not to derail, but sending is technically a voicemail.
that's true.
yeah.
Often when the
I
rotted
like to
serpent
think of it as a pager.
gives me cryptic messages, it's while I dream. So maybe when I go to sleep tonight, the sea frog god will be like, "It's cool, man. I didn't like that guy anyway," or something. So
Yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. I truly don't know. But we'll see. And if it starts raining frogs, then we know he's angry. If it doesn't,
so
I think
good.
we're okay.
you know how awesome that would be? That's free food. Like
Yeah.
we could all
That's the
just
way of
open
looking
our
at it.
mouths and catch the frogs in our mouths. That'd be awesome.
Can't argue with
I-
that logic.
You know that's
Technically, you're
that's
not wrong.
you're not wrong, I guess.
I mean, unless they're large frogs, then only I could catch them in my mouth. You guys have small mouths, so
Yeah.
Wow, don't mouth shame.
Yeah,
I mean, no
not
judgment. Just like, I mean, they're just smaller.
It'll be okay. I'm sure we didn't piss off anything too
All right.
important.
I'm gonna trust you because you are the resident God Master.
Godmaster.
That is good. I'm gonna add that to my resume. Should I ever
Hell
get a
yeah.
job?
Put me as a reference.
I will. Absolutely.
Nice.
Ilya, spooky cleric,
What?
god master.
What has this conversation derailed into?
Speaking of gods that don't want to, speaking with people that want to connect with gods that don't want to connect with them. Verin's gonna spend some more time trying to fashion another coin into a better icon of Lendus.
I'll make this one a performance check. No, just dexterity. Straight dex.
Like those. Dexterity check. It's still fucking awful. 11.
I think that's exactly what you rolled last time, and it comes off just as much like... It's obviously the symbol of Lendus. It's also just as obviously not done by any sort of actual craftsman. Like, it's good enough to...
Well, maybe I'll try a different day. All for me.
And so as a note, Horde and you, working on that with your tongue, managed to create a whip.
Oh yeah.
Follow
Ooh.
the theme.
Okay.
Shush
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Go
When
on.
when you- I swear I'll bring a Kraken. Say I won't.
Okay, the whip. Yes, we did. What does it do?
Yes,
tongue whip.
So you get one.
I'm being descriptive. I'm being
I
descriptive.
mean, that's
Oh my
technically
God.
accurate.
You get 1d4 charges every day, and what these charges do is when you hit, you can expend one and give it a negative 1d4 to its next saving throw.
Okay, so it's like a Bane whip almost.
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
That might be better than a Bane whip, honestly, because I don't think Bane affects saving throws.
Bane effect saving throws.
Yeah, it's a bane.
Does it? Shit,
Attack
maybe
And-
rolls
better than I thought it was.
and Bane is attack rolls and saving throws.
Damn, that is terrifying.
It's everything.
That is cool. Does it require attunement?
I'm gonna say yes, because it has to do with charges. And charges
That
go
is
weird.
cool. And sorry, how many charges does it have, you said?
1d4 a day.
1d4 charges a day. All right, and how does... forgive me for asking you to roleplay the finishing of this product with Horde.
Never apologize for that.
What?
Um,
Who's this weapon best on? That's what I'm trying to think of.
we'll get
Alright.
there.
We'll figure that out.
Horde, I think we're done. I don't... What is this? What did you make me?
Well, so the tongue, it had some weird stuff. It had some weird properties that I could do with. So it, like for example, Tulu, it was like rotting away at first, and I couldn't quite make the rot work without running blood. But what I could do was I could run some, not quite rot, but like disorientation through it. And so because that worked, I found me some spit.
Oh,
I don't want to tell you what kind of spit,
that's gross. I love it.
but I have it.
Okay,
And so now it disorients them really bad.
that's so cool. Do you wanna like try it?
And he's going to try to whip you. There's
Oh.
no hesitation.
Hell yeah. I'm
Um,
gonna like let myself be available to hit, so he
Alright,
can roll
yeah.
with advantage.
Okay, fair enough. He's not good in melee, so we'll see how this goes regardless. Oh, what even is his dex? I don't remember. Oh god. Okay. And he's definitely not proficient. Oh, you rolled an 18.
Oh my god.
So yeah, he does. Whips are only 1d4. That's not. Yeah.
Inconsequential. That's fine.
You take a total of 4 damage, and on the next saving throw, it only lasts a minute, I'll say. The effect only lasts a minute, but you have a negative 1d4 if you have to make a saving throw in the next minute.
I'm gonna. What's the nearest thing that I could like have to make a saving throw for?
Try
Like
to
if I-
balance on like a
Right.
railing, I suppose.
Or if I like tried to climb the wall, would that be
Well,
like
no,
a...
that's an athletics check. It's saving throws, not checks.
Okay. I
So, yeah,
will.
trying to balance on something, I suppose, is probably
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. I'll try
Roll me a
and...
dexterity saving throw. As you try to balance on, I'll say a chair or a table or something. That's
And it's minus a d4.
minus a d4, yes.
Well, I rolled a 16 minus 4, so 12.
You crash to the ground.
This is so dumb. He's gonna
Kind
pop
of
up.
woozy. Like you could definitely tell there was an effect because you're like your vision was spinning a little bit. You're seeing more than one horde. Like it had an effect, all right. More than just ow, I just got hit with a whip.
He's gonna sit up and be like, I should have not fallen. And I don't lie. I should have not fallen. This is
That
awesome.
works.
It works.
He's just gonna you see a little smile creep across his face. He goes,
Or you're a genius.
He's just gonna kind of like. He's gonna give you like the jazz hands of like.
Ta-da!
Exactly.
I don't think I can use this because, well, actually, I mean, out of character, I actually think I can, but Ertos doesn't think that he can. I don't know if this would be a good weapon for me, but I think somebody's gonna want it. So let's go find out.
Well, we could sell it too if you want.
Oh, you wanna gatekeep it from the rest of the party? I like that.
Well, I'm just saying if nobody else needs it, we can.
Oh, okay, yeah, not like
I will
we
say
give them the first offer, and then if they don't want it, we sell it for like 500 gold.
I will say Stormy can use whips, and it would be really cool to have like a thunder cracking whip.
That
That
would
is
Yeah.
be cool. That's dope. Well, Horde, you were, I mean, like 80% of this. What do you want to do with it?
Oh my goodness. Well, if one of you can lose it, I says we'll just lose it. That makes sense.
Okay. All right. I'll ask the group and see who wants it.
Sounds good.
Does
He's turned one of these little cabins on this ship into like a little microcosm workshop. Like there's, because he's small, so his equipment's small, but still,
Yeah.
there's like a mini this over here, a bunch of weird little glass tubes, tools hanging all over the place. Like it's quite a mess that he's made in this in this cabin. He's made his own.
honestly good for him.
All right.
Yeah. Can anyone else use and/or want to use a whip? Nikki, Ilya, Verin / Jay.
I can use it, but I don't think I really need it, to be honest.
I could use it. I could use it, but it would be a pain. Probably.
Yeah. I think
Look, I
Stormy's
could-
probably the best for it.
Yeah,
Some
because
fighter that can
since
attack
it's-
multiple times.
Well, and it's also because it's considered a finesse weapon. I can still use my defensive duelist with it, so I'm not going to take a big hit. I'll just do less damage.
Yeah.
But I'll still have
And-
my sword if I want to switch to it.
Whips have a reach property, do they not?
Mm-hmm.
They do.
That
Which
is
means I would
cool.
have 10 foot of melee range.
They don't. Yeah, that's sick. Like you said, they don't do a lot of damage, but all right. I mean, like I said, this was purely in hopes that someone else could get a slightly cool weapon. So if no one else wants it, Stormy gets it.
I'll take it. If Traveler, if you want to send me what it does later, you don't
Yeah,
have to do it
sure.
right
I
now.
can. It's fine. I can just type it out right now. I don't have like a thing for it. I just kind of came up with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right. Is there anything else anybody wants to do on this journey of theirs?
I will attune to that shield.
Got it. You have attuned to the shield.
Dun, dun, dun.
Any other things of note? Any other events?
Somebody want to roll a d20 for me?
I'll
Sure.
do it.
Okay.
I got a 9.
A 9. Oh my god.
Yes! Yes!
God,
man,
two.
Yes! I'm so excited.
No.
So, there's about 3. How do I make this sense in? Make this make sense in? Okay.
How do I make
Yeah, I
this?
can.
About
How
20
do I make
minutes
this
after
make
you've
sense?
just fought those last people.
No. It's just where you are. This. Ooh, actually. Okay. Yeah, I know how I'm gonna play this. So. It's about a week later. You're maybe a week out from Vodny, excuse me. You're about a week out from Vodny. You well, yeah, actually I should. You're hanging out on the deck, doing whatever you're doing. Let me pull up the map for that so we can actually
Doing things, making stuff.
Sure, yeah. Doing things, making stuff, definitely. Why can't I bring up you?
No maps.
No maps. Just
No.
Only vibes.
everybody make me some perception checks. Everybody who would be above decks, that is.
Nope.
What time of day is it?
It's roughly noon.
Verin, what are you doing? Because I know me and Stormy and Verin were working on Draconic and tutoring me. So do you think that we would be doing that right now?
Yes,
or
I had
no?
assumed that we were locked basically downstairs for a majority of the time. So you and
Yeah.
I are pretty much out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
and-
learn languages on the top deck. Come on.
Yeah. So I'll put.
It's illegal
us
to do
here
that.
in this room.
It's against
And,
maritime law.
Maritime.
I'm gonna say that Gale is playing with Rathu. So wherever Rathu is at is where
Okay.
Gale is going to
Run
be.
the ship.
So that leaves Ertos, Mickey, and Ilya. That leaves you all.
Hey, so that was a 12 for perception. I keep rolling 6s.
Ooh, okay.
every perception check is 6.
Mickey, are you in the crow's nest, or where are you at?
I'm probably still somewhere on this second. Probably somewhere around here, this area.
Okay. I think Ertos is in the back,
Wandering.
because he hasn't been in the back of the ship much. The poop deck, if you will. I don't know if that's what it's actually called. I rolled a 14 for perception.
A 14. All right. And Mickey?
I rolled a 12. Oh, excuse me, a 14.
Oh, that's nice.
All right.
To clarify, the poop deck is the back. It's in the rear of the ship. So
Yes.
Yeah, it
The
is.
poop deck's in the rear.
I was just excited that I was right. That's all.
I'm an
Alright.
adult.
As you are sailing in, you're about a week out from Vodny, and as you guys are hanging out, none of you see this, but
Why would
once
we?
again the man from the crow's nest cries, "Ship ho, Captain, ship ho, off of our starboard." They're flying the. So he looks out. Kind of, you see him almost pale, just a hair. No.
Oh, long rests for everyone that hasn't. done
Yes,
that.
long rest for everybody.
Oh yeah.
His speech goes, they're flying the black, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you just hear, old Tortle. They're flying the black? Oh, for fuck's sake. If I have... Sorry, yes?
how
do
far
not-
away is the ship?
None of you can see it right now. Because you all rolled kind of crappy on your perception.
All right, that's mean.
Just everybody... No, actually, nobody's within sight of... nobody's really that close to, Squall, so you just hear him mumbling to himself.
Remind me.
Mickey, you will see Chef sitting up on the top, kind of square his shoulders and roll his eyes. He's gonna look at you and just go, "Hey, mouse."
Yeah.
Do you guys have any illegal shit?
No.
What's your definition of
Yeah, it depends. Do you want it?
Wait, why are you asking?
If you were there. So he just goes, "No? Okay, well, double check, please. I don't want to have to deal with these people on this inspection."
Oh,
Let me go through my inventory.
is the black flag not for pirates?
You guys have seen one pirate, or pirate-like person, and they were not flying a black flag.
They were flying a purple flag in disguise. Black
They
must mean something different.
Dun.
Oh,
That's legal. That's also
Hmm.
legal. That's
That's legal.
that's
I think everything I have is legal. I don't know, to be
I
honest.
That's disturbing, but legal.
I mean,
Wait, what?
Man.
What is disturbing but legal? I need to see your inventory sheet.
There's so much. There's so much. I mean,
Yeah, we have a
that's
token from
utility.
powder. We're
That's nothing. Yeah, that's fine.
just shine the
What? A what?
powder.
Huh?
A what?
Token
You
from
said?
powder?
Oh no. Like having poison is normal and things like that. Technically, right?
I think the only thing that's gonna be interpretable as illegal is the sword that I carry. And not necessarily even in an illegal way, just in like a...
What the fuck is that?
Right, what if they're also looking for it?
Well,
Kinda way.
so Traveler, you would know this, obviously, your world and all. Is my amulet of proof against detection and location an illegal object?
Oh, definitely.
Oh no.
It was specifically brought up that those are highly regulated. Yeah, that
wait,
and
wait.
anything. What's
we're
one
fine.
other?
We're fine.
I have mentioned another very regulated, not object, but substance. If anybody's good enough to remember it.
Drugs.
Well, okay, yes, but
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Drogas.
Is it frog tongue? That's the only thing I have that's weird.
Is it bugbear fur? I have that.
No, it's probably in my inventory. Let me take a look.
It
Uh,
might
The
be.
dragon. Is the dragon
It
illegal?
tends to be in Drew's inventory.
It might be the black ichor,
Maybe.
No.
because
that
we
doesn't
do have a
feel
vial
right.
of that, right?
Items that have like extra planar spaces inside aren't illegal, are they?
nope.
Okay.
Would
I
it be
didn't think for a
Verin's daggers because they are made from bone from creatures?
Also,
Not-
did Mickey make it known that this was asked? Like,
I
know
would've
we're
made
looking
it
out of
known through
character,
the
but
bracelet.
did you say anything?
I would have probably made it known through the bracelet.
I will just respond in the bracelet. If anyone has anything you need to hide, just come to me. I'm at the front of the ship. We'll put it in my bag.
I have
What if
some things.
they search your bag?
Good luck searching through a bag that you need to know what you're looking for.
Mickey,
Couldn't they just turn
I
it inside
need
out?
to borrow your symbol of Lady Powder.
I will staring longingly and sadly at it as I hand it off to Verin.
And I'm going to wait. Well, actually, I can't remember.
Through the bracelet from the back of the ship, Ertos is going to ask Mickey, ask Chef if they're gonna search the ship or if they're just gonna search everybody. Like, what do they do?
Yes.
Okay. Mickey's
Prefer-
going to ask him, is this going to be a full ship search or what? Or are they going to frisk?
Well, that depends on how much of an asshole these guys are wanting to be, man.
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that. I'll relay the information back to the rest of the party.
Because I can make myself and anyone who's near me pretty sneaky, and we could, some of us, if we have illegal things or don't want to talk to whoever this is, can hide. I just don't know how hard they're gonna search.
I have a. Well, does anyone have anything truly illegal? I have something that's regulated, but not necessarily illegal.
Yeah, I don't know about this sword, to be honest.
Nothing that I know of.
I don't have anything.
All right. Well, I have a plan. So,
What is it?
well, I do have. We can just say we're on with the authority of Lady Powder, and granted, that might not necessarily carry so much weight, but we do have a lot of documentation regarding it, and we can say we came from Bukata, so that also would make sense, and
I will point out the last time we used Lady Powder's name, we
Got
ended up in a fight.
I
fucked
would
up.
agree. However, this time it seems like it's law related, and that's somewhat the point of the Mark of a Soulborn, is to get around law related problems.
Yeah, I don't know. In my experience with people who are the law, they like to make themselves the law, and they don't really
I-
care, you know?
Will say,
I mean, to be fair, you also have an MK3Y with you guys, which is, you know, something that only Soulborn or very high ranking
Yeah, and
individuals
I
would
have an
have.
MK4Y.
So
Yeah.
depending on the Soulborn that's about to search our ship, that could be really good or really bad.
No,
If it's a soul, it's not likely going to be a soul.
it's not gonna be a Soulborn, but we have all of the pieces
Now it's a
to
soul
look
born,
the
because we
part.
said that.
Yeah.
Like, if there was, like, in terms of, well, you may have rolled high on your deception check, but you didn't have A, B, and C to back it up. Like, you didn't have your papers. We have the papers. Like,
They're actually legit too.
Yeah.
We're not even lying. It's not
Yeah.
a deception. It's straight up the truth.
yeah, I get to use persuasion.
Oh, and I'm gonna start by giving Drew a bardic inspiration.
Well, wait till they get closer, obviously.
Those only last 10 minutes.
Yeah, wait till it
well
gets
then-
wait till it gets
yeah.
much closer. I have
I'll
an
do it up.
idea. What I will say, if you have anything illicit, let's first truly illicit. Let's keep it in the bag.
Can we define truly illicit? Because once again, I don't know about this sword.
If you're worried, best be safe.
I'm worried about my existence with this group of people coming onto this ship. So
I see.
Right.
With
Same.
the symbol, we should be able to keep them
At bay.
yeah.
from doing anything.
Good.
Should they try?
That
And I mean, I don't know about anyone else. I'm not gonna just stand by and let them do something to you. So.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm gonna fight, but like I defer to the group,
Luckily,
I guess.
we do have.
Same. I will back
We-
up any decision you make.
Luckily, we do have the ability for someone in our party to communicate directly to Lady Powder, assuming something went wrong. So, in terms of get out of jail free cards, we're starting to pile up on a few of them. So,
Do they make those? Is that like a real thing? Just cards they give out?
and I'm gonna hand up, pull out the symbol. In many ways,
That's-
they do.
That's not a card though. Maybe this is like a Bukta thing that I don't get. Sorry.
No, Etos, you are truly a specimen.
I'm just gonna sit down on this barrel and you guys tell me what to do.
All right.
So you guys see coming into view from your starboard side after you've had this conversation. Everybody. Oh boy, I'm about to have to make you gouge out your hole. If you have anything that you want to put in the bag, let me know. And after you do that, yeah, we'll go from there. So
I am going to. I'm gonna put in the spider poison
Okay.
in the bag, and my oddly scary lockpicks.
or there were once torture instruments. Yeah.
Yes, yes, my torture instrument lockpicks.
Yeah, put the evidence in the bag, please.
I'm also gonna put my signal bolts in the bag and my sash.
Sure.
I'm gonna put the vial of the black ichor in the bag,
Okay.
but I'm going to keep the fang on me.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
I would like.
You did put the thing that was illegal in the bag, right?
we
You mean
don't-
the regulated non-detection thing? No, he did
No.
not.
Oh boy.
So. You
Oh,
see.
actually, one last thing before they come close.
Sure.
I know you asked us if we had anything illegal. You were offering us free passage, or nearly free passage, excluding our help in dissuading would-be attackers.
Yeah.
I hate to ask. This would be the time to let us know if you have anything illegal, because we have a very good way of hiding it.
Not on this trip.
Does, raising my voice to the crew, does anyone have anything else illegal?
They all just kind of look at each other and just shake their heads, shrug.
No judgment, just, we're
Yeah.
trying to keep everybody safe.
Avoid shit.
All right. Well, this should be somewhat painless.
I will say that I did have Gale hide because I don't know how people will react to seeing a baby dragon running around on the ship.
Okay. Where is she gonna hide?
Um,
Oh,
I'm gonna have her hide in my pack, just in the room. So like wherever I've been storing my backpack is where she's at, just in there hiding.
Roll me a stealth check for.
For her?
Yep.
Okay. She is not proficient. Hold on, I gotta pull up her sheet. It's weird to get to it.
Fair.
Okay. She gets a +1 to Dex. Okay. Ooh, 19.
Question, Traveler.
Sure.
How long does the effect of a potion of mind reading last?
Oh boy, let me find that out.
Because it does not say in. It doesn't say in D&D Beyond. It says that you gain the effect of the detect thoughts spell. Which
Probably how long did the detect thought spell last?
I want to say detect thoughts is like a minute.
It's a minute. However, I googled it, and everywhere else, including, though this is not an official source, the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki,
Oh my god.
everywhere else determines that the potions last for long rest, which I think is ridiculous. But I also think that having it last a minute is stupid.
Google doesn't lie.
I will
so-
say a 10 minutes.
All right.
I'll give you 10 minutes.
When they get close to the ship, I will chug the potion of mind reading.
Okay. Alright.
Slyly. So if I have to roll sleight of hand in case someone's looking out for something like that, I will.
Sure. I'll say roll me a sleight of hand, right?
I was gonna say, why don't you just go into a room and then chug it and then come out
Yeah.
of the room?
There's no problem with that. That's the 20 sleight of hand. Oh jeez, that's a big number. 24.
Why did you struggle to get from 20 to 24?
I'm bad at math.
20 plus 4. God, what is that? Oh.
Anyways, so
I hate math.
you all
plus,
watch
like,
as a ship with armored up hulls, like bits of metal strapped clearly very well to the outside of the hull, just pitch night black sails, strange round things, round tubes poking out of the side. It's cannons. They have cannons. You don't know they're cannons, but they have cannons. Two to a side, with one on the helm, with one smaller swivel gun at the helm, and one smaller swivel gun on the rear. Standing on the prow, even from this distance, you can see a tall figure, probably 8 feet tall, tattoos glowing a light white color.
There won't be a soulborn on the ship.
Well, thank
Yeah,
goodness
checkmate.
Thank goodness we have what we have.
So, as he gets close, you can see a certain array of flags goes up, and Chef and Squall look at him, call it to a halt, drop anchor, get all the hands. Every single helper and person aboard this ship comes up to the top deck and kind of does a little lineup. This other ship slowly coasts in, but beside them, a gangplank is lowered out, and getting a better look at this figure, dressed in hardy leather armors and with burnished black chainmail shirt, with a, let me make sure I get this right. Yeah, burnished black chainmail. He has a single red band wrapped around his left bicep that has a large what looks to be some sort of hammer imprinted on it in black as well. Walks across the ship. He has a pair of what looks to be some sort of pair of sabers on his hips as he walks across. Smaller and a bit more lithe than most Soulborn you guys have seen. He doesn't have that just crazy. He doesn't look. Your average Soulborn looks like Chris Hemsworth from Thor, like just crazy muscle. He looks a bit leaner, still a lot of muscle and very chiseled, but much like a much more lean kind of strength, if you will, to this Soulborn. Walks up and he just goes, "My name is Captain Ivan Verin. Do you have anything illegal to declare before I search your ship?" He looks at Squall and looks at Squall, who's kind of standing a little bit ahead of everybody else. Squall goes, "No, sir. We're on straight. Everything's good to go. We got," and he starts listing off. All the cargo he has below, which, since he unloaded a lot of it in the crook, is mostly just the wine from the. Oh boy, it should be the Tweedstone, I believe. The dwarven peoples who made the deal from a long time ago up for the contract to be the main supplier of rum and wines to the military, and he lifts it off. He holds up the contract for the guy to see. He just holds it up. Right. Well, I don't want to spike the barrels, so the landlubbers get upset with us, boys. And he calls up a few rough and humble-looking men, axes on their belts, leather armors scarred and gristled. We should go start looking through the cabins and the storage compartments. I don't know why I'm shifting to an Irish accent. And make sure they aren't hiding anything, eh? Now, as he's looking down the line, he's going to pause, specifically Mickey and Airtos, as the five of you kind of stick out from the rest of the crew, as his men start going down to search the ship. Now, forgive me if I am mistaken, but you are not common sailors. So, if I am so bold, who are you?
Is he directing this at me or at?
Directing this at all of you, specifically.
Okay,
His intro. What really made him realize that you were different was, yes, Aiden and you, Mickey, but you also have, among others, a pale white woman wearing a mask who looks sick, who looks almost sickly despite her athletic abilities. Verin, whose fashion sense is definitely different than anybody else on this ship, and a blue man.
That's cruel.
And a blue man.
Yeah.
So you all stick
Wow.
out.
Rogues don't look like sailors. Well, I mean, that's not surprising in the least.
None of us look like sailors.
Unless you were a swashbuckler,
Yeah.
in which case I will let you get away with it, but you're
Yeah.
not. So he's directing this kind of mostly at all of you. Although more towards, the more obviously out of place looking ones, i.e. Blue Man, Lizard Folk, and Robot.
I'm going to hold up the symbol of Lady Powder. We are on business from Bu-Qatar, from Lady Powder. On our way.
On behalf of Lady Powder.
On our
Kinda
way to
cock-
Risco Breton.
Coxsnap, bro. Risco Breton's a long way from here. I don't know why I keep switching into slipping into Irish. It's supposed to be Russian. Risco Breton is a long way from here.
It most
What
certainly.
made you come this way as opposed to a more direct route?
First would also is he within 30 feet of me?
He is.
Uh,
He's standing right in front of you
Yeah.
guys right now.
I learned surface thoughts.
Okay. His surface thoughts are mostly curiosity.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
a genuine curiosity as, all right, what are what?
If it turns to bullshit,
Yeah.
let me know.
Okay, I will let you know. Yeah.
Well,
I will let you know if they change, because bullshit's a very wide determination.
fair. Yeah, you'll probably get what I mean.
Sure.
Well, first of all, it was a free ride, so always appreciated. Second, due to, well, the situation in Riskoperton and the nature of our business for Lady Powder, if certain aspects of what we were trying to do were found out by the tide or the Concord, we could have issues. So, thought best to first take an unsuspecting ship, second, not travel directly there, and make ourselves the long way.
Roll me a persuasion check, because you're talking. Well, no, this wouldn't be deception. You're told pretty much the entire truth. So yeah, persuasion.
Yeah, that's good.
You have Bardic Inspiration,
Persuasion.
right?
I do, but I don't think I need it. This is a 23.
So he kind of sits there. His surface thoughts don't change too much. It's mostly focused on still just focused a little bit on the oddity of the group composition. As he just goes, I have yet to be based anywhere around Escopeton as of yet, but I was not aware that Lady Powder had such ambitions as to warrant a visit there from some sort of personal heralds. As a note, your ring that allows your dagger to return to your hand, you are wearing it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, just as a note. So he's looking at you and he just goes, Lady Powder has quite the taste in. Are you messengers? What exactly? I understand. I'm not going to ask you to relate specifics. Mages and engineers both are rather secretive, but just the nature of this visit, of this task you were given.
Diplomacy.
Of course, you are a choice for diplomats, but
Well,
I suppose I am not one to judge.
if you could believe it, in a way, she owed us a favor.
Ah,
We got her out of a bit of a sticky situation, and as a result, we're putting my hand up with the ring on it, rewarded handsomely in ways that most definitely wouldn't be able to otherwise. So, it was apparently fortunate for us both.
I suppose I can understand that. When you showed him the thoughts, when you showed him the ring, his thoughts kind of turned from like. His thoughts shifted a little. Oh, exactly what are surface thoughts? Let me look up exactly what qualifies as surface thoughts and all.
What is most on its mind in that moment?
Okay.
Like the stuff you can't control to think
Yeah,
about.
like
Yeah, fair enough. So for a moment, just for a moment before it becomes a deeper thought that you can't read, as you show him the ring, it does flash across his mind. Is that bone stone? Before it becomes deeper thoughts. He just goes, I see. I suppose that you can hardly, if she told you as well as she says, I mean, or as well as you say, I suppose I can hardly blame her for rewarding you so handsomely. Well, I must ask you a question now.
of course.
You're given that ring,
Yes.
and while you do have a symbol of her favor, and yes, that does not mark you as official agents of the government. And as far as I can see, none of you have any some sort of papers documentation. So,
I
as
have
yes.
this, and I don't know if it'll work, but I will pull out the letter I have for that Lady Powder.
I have that.
Do you have
I'll-
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Actually,
pull out the.
I have some form of documentation of a type. This, as I motion over to Mickey,
I pull out the letter.
is a
Lady
letter,
Powder stamped. With her
sealed
insignia.
letter from Lady Powder to the Onyx family.
Onyx family.
Any further?
I have heard. of
Mickey's
this
gonna
already.
like.
Oh,
Any further details would be.
And
Of course, I understand. I do not need details, but unfortunately, simple letters from one person to another, even being powerful soulborn as they were, simple messengers still aren't allowed the permits and officiation necessary to be in possession of bone stones. So I must ask you again: do you have any other sort of documentation, or anything that can, any official, anything that would allow you to carry something like that?
Real quick question: would Mickey know if he's full of shit or not?
Sure. Roll a history check just to see how much you remember.
Did this guy introduce himself?
He did.
What did he say? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna.
His name is Captain Ivan Verin.
Okay.
Verlan, Ivan spelled like Ivan.
So we don't know if that is at all related to Centus Primus or Ironstone, do we?
Not. Roll.
Ertos probably wouldn't.
Erdos definitely wouldn't. Stormy,
Yeah.
roll me a history check.
Ooh.
Being
I
a
I was about to
sailor.
say I was gonna roll, see if I could roll an insight on this man as well.
Roll me a history check first.
Okay.
And I'll let you know. Sorry,
I rolled
what'd
a
you roll?
I also,
A what?
10.
So you
Not that great.
let me put it this way: you know that it's a regulated substance, bone stone is, but you're not sure to what extent. As in, like you know that it's usually just kept to both military and official, what's the word I'm looking for, and sanctioned wizards, but you don't know if it's to the level that this guy is saying.
My
then-
history was a 18, and my insight was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, insight, he doesn't seem to be actively sitting here looking for something. It's more the fact that it's just out there and on his hand that drew his attention to it. It's not like he was sitting here actively looking for something to,
Right.
find. Yeah. It's just, you definitely saw him catch sight of it on his hand, and then it got held up very obviously. and
obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
While we're
So-
rolling on him, when he said, I haven't been stationed near Risco Protone, could I roll an insight check on that to see how he feels about that statement?
Sure.
That's cocked. That would have been good. That's not as good. 18.
Yeah, okay. He's more soldier than politician. He doesn't appear. He doesn't have like the best poker face. I mean, he's still a whatever. But yeah. He does. There is a little bit of resentment there. Not like a shit ton. It's not like he's like I've never been stationed near Risco Protone. But there does seem to be something more to that statement than what like. It's more of a listfulness than anything else, like a wanting or wondering attached to that statement.
A dream almost. Got it.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
You
You
know
rolled
what to
an
do with
18
this.
for your history. You rolled an 18
Yes.
for your history.
Yes.
Okay. In your travels and in your sailing history, you have heard of this man for one reason and one reason only. He is the captain, of the entirety of the, what you want to call it, he's over the fleet that resides at Vodny, and he is in charge of patrolling any and all what are considered coastal waters in the northern half of the tyranny.
So, aren't we? If you go back to the map of.
Yep.
Aren't we down here?
You are up here. No, you're up here. You're heading to Vodny
Oh.
first. Remember.
Oh, that's
So
right.
you're
We're
up
going
here.
from over here. Over here. Okay.
The crook is kind of its own thing, but as far as like this goes, he is in charge of all this, including, and the reason why this is a big deal, and you've heard of him specifically, the coastal defense of the capital Trundusha, which is considered to be a big deal. However, he's based out of Vodny because Vodny is the military capital of the world.
Right. Okay.
It's where pretty much all the military stuff happens, except for some specific instances. So, so yes, you at least know that basic information as he introduces himself.
Okay. So yeah, I'm.
With an 8.
Yeah. So I know that he's on the up and up. So I'm just gonna kind of just keep an eye on him, and I feel like if I try to say anything, I'm just gonna draw attention to myself, and I'm trying not to do that.
Fair
Felt
enough.
that.
So yeah. Anyways, finishing this all up. Balls. Now I gotta remember exactly what it was that he said. Oh yeah.
Paperwork.
So he was asking about paperwork and
Papers,
documentation
please.
that will allow you to physically be just openly carrying around bone stone.
Well, when we received what we received from Lady Powder, I wasn't aware I needed a permit for it. I have a friend here that could contact her if you like. Your name, excuse me, sorry. I'm terrible with names. Your name again was, because if you don't mind, we can send her a message and see if she had something or something along those lines. Terribly
Is this
sorry.
your attempt at? Is this a like intimidation?
I
tactic
really
that you're
don't
trying
want
to
it to
do,
be,
or-
but
Okay.
but
Roll me.
I mean,
I'll say roll me a
do you think it
persuasion
is?
check.
Do you think
not
it is?
intimidation. I think it could be considered that way, but depending on what you roll on this persuasion check, is if you will take it as such.
All right.
Right, it's not like you were like, we're gonna call your boss, you know?
I mean, it kind
I'm
of.
gonna
no,
speak
it's
to the
not-
manager.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you fired. You're not gonna have a job after
So
this.
thank God I still have that bardic from earlier.
Yes, roll high on the Bardic.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Remember that Bardic has advantage.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty good too. Okay, you guys ready for persuasion
Yeah, what's
or
the
intimidation? It doesn't matter. They're the same number, and it comes to a 30.
Ooh. The one thing,
Okay.
the
With
one
a
thing
natural
Verin's
20.
good at.
Traveler. What are you gonna do?
With the natural, nothing. With the natural 20, or with a 30, or however.
Yeah, with
high
a
you roll.
30.
Jesus Christ. With a 30. He kind of sits. He once again folds, arms still folded. Kind of looks at you a bit for a moment. Just goes, "Listen, I don't have a direct line to Lady Powder, but I do have a direct line to. I do have a direct line to Bukata and the coastal. I don't know. They have some special name for it because they have skimmers. The coastal cavalry there. I have a direct line to their commander. If you can, if your story checks out, if you can, if you're not in trouble there, and if Lady Powder will back your story, I don't see any reason why this will. I will ask you to come back with me to my office, not under arrest, not to the jail, just to my office, and give them a call.
I would be honored.
Perfect. Yeah, you don't have to hop on a different ship. You can ride on this. It's fine. As he kind of looks over and he sees a few of his guys pulling up, walking up the stairs from the cargo. And they give him like a thumbs up, like it's on the up and up. And he goes, perfect. All right.
Question.
Yes. Of course.
Because this is quite enlightening. Is it possible when we go to your office with the communication are you able to write up something, papers, for us to carry this?
Yeah, I could get you a rate of carrying it.
That
Much
would be
problem at all.
fantastic. Thank you.
Yes, I just need confirmation from the person
Yes,
you
of
work
course,
for,
of
because
course.
only official soulborn personnel are allowed to carry bone stone, and having a letter and a token does not quite count as being official.
Of course.
If we can get the, oh my god, somebody put the safer in, please.
Oh
So-
my god!
So yeah, he just kind of gives you that, like, yes, we can. As long as somebody can give proper clearance and can confirm with me that you're safe to carry this, I don't see any reason why I would have to do anything beyond that. No.
Perfect.
Good. Alright. Assuming you know your way to Vodny, and he kinda nods to Squall for a moment, and Squall just, I know the way, 2 more days. Of course, 2 more days. If you would like, just come by my office first thing after you land. You'll be landing on civilian wharfs, so it will be a bit of a walk. Don't make me send guards after you. That would not end pleasantly for anybody. Yes, if you just please give me a visit after you land. That will be all.
Where is your office? Sorry.
Just, of course. Here, and he pulls out a scrap piece of paper from what looks to be like a little small, just a small bit on his belt, and writes out something real quick. This writ will get you past the guard at the military wharfs. Hands it to, just kind of holds it out for anybody to take. But specifically you, Airtos, because you asked. He's kind of holding it out to you, but not to you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
What's it? How is it?
This
Sorry,
will get
go
you
ahead.
onto the military wharf. They will escort you from there to my office. That's my signature. If anybody gives you trouble, well, and he just goes, Verin, and half-elfin man with a big old scar across his forehead just goes, "Hi. What's that bar you like to hang out at? Oh, it's the Drunken Maiden. Right. Go to the Drunken Maiden. He should be there most nights. If they give you trouble, talk to him. He can talk to me. I will make sure who's ever at the gate is no longer working at the gate. And there will be consequences.
Thank you.
Of course. Don't. If that is your delay, I understand. But if there's anything else, all haste, because
Of course.
yes, I am giving you a bit of leeway. Don't make it come and bite me in the ass.
Never.
Anything
Thank
to keep us on the up and up.
Yes, of course. Alright, on your way. And he's going to stride back across his,
I am
right back
going
across the
to.
gangplank. Other ship.
I am going to about face and walk calmly over to Ilya and whisper, I need to make use of your magical power. We have some facts that we need to straighten out with Lady Powder. Quickly.
You understand that I'm very limited in how many words I can say, correct?
Of course, I don't think it will take many. We just need to lay some ground rules, and it will be understandable.
How many words is "Ayo, we lied" cover for us?
It's not. It wasn't Ayo we lied
It
necessarily,
wasn't necessarily a lie. That's why I didn't make you roll
That's true.
deception.
which would have been higher, which is so fucking funny.
Jesus.
Should have lied.
Also, I'm willing to request something from Lady Powder, but I'm not gonna say, "Ayo, bitch, do what I tell you to."
No, no.
I don't
okay.
need her up my
Of
ass.
course, it would just be helpful if we asked her if it would have be okay for some of our for the magical items, including the burnstone and the amulet against detection to be for us to allow them to be carried. And that's really it. As that's the only things that are, well, aside from any other illegal substances, the only things that are truly necessary to be covered for.
Traveler, I have a strange question.
Go for it.
What does this guy's handwriting look like? He wrote out the rite of passage on the paper.
Yeah. Are you trying to compare it to something?
No, I want to gain insight into his character from it.
What?
Roll me an ins. You know what? Actually, I'll say there's things you can learn. Roll me an
Okay.
insight check.
Yeah, that's a natural 1 for 11.
No!
Yep, he wrote stuff down.
He sure do be right.
That is exactly. You
Wow,
look
this
at
is
it,
English.
It is writing.
Hmm.
The same way that a nat 20 I treat as a critical success, even unless it's like very special circumstances. Nat 1s are nat 1s. It's words on a page, man.
Facts.
Be riding.
Plus,
All right.
considering Erdos' backstory, that also kind of makes sense that writing would be something that he has trouble with.
He doesn't read a lot. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cool. He's looking at it very intensely though.
That is fair. That is fair.
It's simple. We just need approval for some of the more regulated items we're carrying. And just for her to say that it was allowed by her.
Yeah, we're allowed. Yeah, we're legal. We're
It's
allowed,
all
yeah.
that. We're not asking for to get out of a sticky situation that we've already messed up in. More solving problems that may come. Who knows? These types of problems may have occurred when we went to Risk of Baton. Who knows? I don't. But
But like, she didn't say that we were allowed to carry that stuff, right?
well, she
She
knew
implied
we
it was
had
okay.
it. And
She implied it was okay.
so
It's like a gray area on if it's
Yes.
actually a lie or not.
exactly.
Sneaky.
Probably would have said something if she honestly gave a shit. She probably didn't give a shit, and she's never been asked to hand over any proof. She probably forgot it was regulated, and
Yeah. That feels
I
in
would say
character.
I was about to say above the table, as a highly decorated, raised very high up there wizard who is used to just kind of like getting her way. You have a very good point that that's not something she's ever had to deal with, so it's probably not something she even thought of. Yes.
Hell yeah.
so. And plus, we got this guy to do the paperwork for her, so she's probably gonna be like, "Yeah, sure, I'll give you approval if you
Yeah,
do the paperwork."
exactly.
Sure.
All she just has to say yes. It's literally like the easiest solution for her. Hopefully.
We still shortened the amount of time she'll have to spend on the shit. Plus, we did save her life.
We did.
Huh?
We did. Luckily. Thank God, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep bringing that up.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
I mean,
Yes, every time she like kind of tells us not to do something, we're like, but we saved your life.
Remember when we didn't let you die?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Remember that one thing we did for you?
That
Listen,
long
years
time
ago.
ago?
we haven't milked it that much, but
No,
like,
not yet.
yeah.
Now we need to make it.
Mickey.
Oh
might.
God, yes. No, all right. So let's hear it. I am waiting to hear exactly what words you are saying.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna need a second. You see Ilya sitting there
All right.
pondering how she's gonna word this
many
properly.
Words? How many words?
Write this down, massage it as
Yes,
much as
that's
you need.
exactly what I'm going to do currently. Around how long of a statement can we make?
It's not around. It's exactly. I have 25 words.
25
Are we just asking her
words.
if we're permitted to carry and hold these possessions? Is that all we're doing?
No, I got the message.
She holds up her hand. Yes or no? Is this what we're asking?
Let me.
Because I don't need this to be more complicated. We don't need. If we just need permission to hold these, that's all I need to ask.
Yes.
I'm not burying us further.
Yes, we need permission to hold restricted items.
Okay. I'm going to cast Sending.
Okay.
This is Ilya. Lady Powder, are we permitted to carry and hold possession of a Bonestone Ring of Returning and Amulet of Non-Detection?
2 words left.
I don't need to use them all.
Okay, fair enough. So,
Please help.
Please.
There's nothing else I can add that won't.
Last
please.
two,
So.
send
No,
nudes. Boom, done.
No, there was actually 2 words. It's Verin.
Well, that's why I started with saying my name,
Because
so she knows
idiot.
who's talking.
Verin idiot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You hear. So you hear back after a brief moment. Hello. Well, Ilya. I was not aware you had these items on your person. Oh boy, now I gotta count out 25 words.
Yeah.
Now she's
That was-
Ilya's glaring at Verin
That
immediately.
was 13, Traveler.
Yep, I know. Bonestone, which is 1.
Mhm.
I can easily do, but understand the amulet. Yeah, she's gonna have to cast her own spell. Fuck it. Means that you, blank, starting a new one, so you can now reply too, are officially in my employ as more than just messenger. You will be a fit. No, sorry. I have 15. Oh boy, I only have 15.
Question,
words left.
Traveler. Can
Yes.
I hear
Yeah,
this
but-
because I have the detect
No.
thoughts?
No.
Oh.
Besides, that would have worn off, man. If you wanted to wait until the captain was gone to have this conversation, that would have worn off by now. But 10
Got it.
minutes is. Those are a bit harder. I'm gonna abandon an accent. So I'm solely focused on word count right now. To justify. That is only available to true officials. Yeah, 26. So yeah, essentially the vibe that she's giving you off is like the reason why the Bonestone, sure, that's easy enough, but those amulets are very much more regulated, and like if you remember, Apenix specifically put in there that like there's a reason why he had it in his vault all locked up, not just hanging around his neck at all times. And essentially what that means is she can do it, but you, as of right now, your association with her is that of...
She owns me.
No, it's not necessarily owns, but like, she is your employer now. You are officially an employee of the Tyranny at that point, which means certain things. That will open windows, yes, but that will also cause other things to be as true as well. So
I
it's-
don't believe we need to discuss what Mickey's opinion on this is.
Luckily, Mickey has no idea. The only
was gonna
person that
say.
knows anything that's happening right now is
It's
Ilya.
Ilya.
Mickey would literally tell the man he had it at this moment and
Question,
force
Traveler, and this
Sure.
is between Traveler and Ilya. How obvious is it on Ilya's face that I did an oopsie?
Pal, if she's making it obvious.
Okay.
She, like, you remember when she slapped you? You see her hand twitching. She's about ready to start slapping. Because she's realizing, God damn it, I'm in people's shit now.
Does anybody remember, or not really remember, but does everybody know of the cat the cat, like, whatever you want to call it, on TikTok, where it's just one cat just bop, 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 right on the head of another
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, just
I'm
repeatedly.
imagining-
Yeah.
I'm imagining that's what's about to happen.
Um. Well.
Also, I need to respond like right away, correct?
Not necessarily.
Or,
I don't.
I know with me I rolled it as a minute. I don't know how you want to roll it.
I will. I don't think there's any sort of. I don't know if there's any in the.
I don't think they ever say.
The spell doesn't specify, but
Nope,
It
duration
says
one
duration 1 round.
But
I guess it depends on how you roll it specifically. Some people say the next words that come out of your mouth is what it is. Some people
To be fair,
let you
he
wait
does
a little
not know
bit.
about he doesn't
It
know
does
about
say
the
at
amulet
the
yet.
end-
No, he
I-
does. They don't know about the amulet at all.
it does say recognizes you as the sender if it knows you and can answer in a like manner immediately. So I'm just going to say it's the first visible words you speak
Okay,
because it says immediately. So
give me
I'll
one moment
say-
because I'm making sure I don't say too many words.
God damn it, Verin, you fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
you
I hate
motherfucker.
You so much. What have you gotten us in?
You know what? It's funny. It's funny.
Hell yeah.
That's all we can ask.
The best responses.
For the
It's
good
funny.
ha-has and hee-hees. We only want the good ha-has and hee-hees.
Sorry, I need to yell at my cat real
Aw.
quick because he's being an asshole.
God damn it, Denver.
Denver, come
Denver.
on, dude.
Denver. I think we all know what we have to do in chat now.
Traveler, you had me fucking stun locked. I'm gonna be completely honest. I had no... That whole thing with, like, using Lady Powder to try to get a... Like, I was so fucked. I had no idea. I thought I was about to lose my shiny toy. I can't describe to you how the
Brew
gut-wrenching
literally
feeling that was
Had
going
not
through my body.
anticipated. He had not anticipated you going. Well, that's good, except you need more than that.
It's like, what do you mean I have most of
But-
it?
By the way, I am ready to reply.
Okay, let's hear it.
So the first words that come out of Elia's mouth, she's looking at Verin. God damn it, Verin.
I'll count "God damn it" as one word.
Okay, thank you.
Well, God damn, it is the second word.
That's fine.
And then, obviously directed at Lady Powder. I understand. If we continue to hold the amulet, we will be under your employment. As a question, by the way. Please allow me one moment. And then, continuing to glare at Verin, I look at him and say, first off, the reason I wanted to know what items was so I know what to fucking say. 2, if you want to keep having that amulet, because now she knows we have it, we're going to be working for her, so you can either throw it over the ship, or we can agree to start working for her. What do you feel, my friend?
Maybe you're gonna chime in. We should start working for Lady Powder.
Traveler,
We're already working for her? I mean, working for her as direct employees.
Traveler, would I have
So-
any bit
Mickey
of
is
understanding the implications of working under a soulborn like this?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
Traveler, then only you can answer this question. You know why I want the amulet. You
Yeah.
also know how much I would dislike the idea of working under a soulborn.
Yeah.
What am I getting rid of this amulet or not?
It's up to you.
No,
buddy.
because I don't know what Verin would do here, but you would know what Verin would do here.
Listen. I know what I think Verin. would
What
I
do you think Verin would do? I trust you.
Well,
That's a
here's the
strong
question,
word.
because it all depends on the answer to this question. How far does Verin's trust of Lady Powder truly go? Because to work for a soulborn like this, you know, probably better than anybody else here, better than anybody else here, you know that to work for them at this level, it's one of those things that, like, how do I put it this way?
You don't come back from?
No. It's not like a for life type of thing. But what it means is that, like, there is no more, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that. You have no choice what you are doing for them. You will be paid. It's not like you're a slave. You'll be paid, and you'll be paid well. And if there's, like, things that go wrong, it's not like the second something goes wrong, it's a full-on mafia boss shoot down. But what it means is until they no longer have need of your skills, your will is not your own. You're essentially just that's what it means. You're not a full-on slave, but like you will be doing what they want, and it will be until you are no longer their official employee, and you have very little control over when you are released.
Dang, it's a good
So
thing.
So once again, it all depends on how much Verin / Jay truly trusts Lady Powder. Because I can see it going both ways, depending
Verin
on
is the
question.
only one who knows those like details, because I know everyone else would have feelings about that.
Well, it's been Verin for now.
Oh no.
For all.
Oh, Mickey would volunteer.
Oh, I'm aware. I know how Mickey would respond.
I'm gonna look to Ilya. The ocean.
I certainly don't think we'll be getting it back if we toss it in there. She didn't specify that it needs to go in there, but I imagine if we don't have it, we won't be required to be under that level of employment. Danny, you're not getting the
Well, fine, you could still just hide it, but on that above table, you could just still hide it, but Mickey at this point is just like foaming at the mouth, being like, "Lady Powder."
Not to put my decisions off onto other people.
Stormy's like, I didn't know robots could foam.
But,
They
but to
can't
put
order
my
to put Lady
decision,
Powder.
but to put my decision onto other people.
Your coolant's leaking.
Ilya. Do
Yes.
you trust Lady Powder? Enough for something like this.
I can't say I trust her exactly, but I don't she hasn't done anything to like make me dislike her. I guess of the Soulborn that I've met, I trust her the most, but I also, being under that level of employment with a Soulborn could cause both myself and the Soulborn problems should certain, how do I put this? Should certain details of my life come into light, that could cause problems on multiple levels.
Well,
So I'm not sure I want to risk that extent myself, personally.
I'm gonna look to the group. I'm sorry for the repercussions that this might sow.
That
I'm gonna
one
grab
might
the
sell.
amulet and I'm gonna throw it off the side of the ship.
I don't understand what's happening.
You throw the amulet off the side of the ship.
What did
He is very sad.
Bye.
Airtos turns to Stormy? What did he just throw?
Norman was there when you got that, actually.
Well, oof. And you're gonna see Verin like put his hand to his like upper chest, lower neck, to where the amulet used to lay, with like a bare spot now. Well, this should be fun. Just the dagger, or just the bone stone. Now.
Send another message.
Yep. just to be clear, I was clear with both the bone stone and the amulet exactly how regulated and slightly and like illegal in the wrong hands they were.
No,
I-
yeah,
I-
I got that. I didn't realize.
I just want to make sure. I'm like, I did. Sorry, that was supposed to be a question, not a statement. Because like, I feel
That
kind
was
of
both.
bad.
So here's what I'll say. I forgot the bone stone was
In the Ring of Returning.
no. I knew.
Oh, I did.
I knew it was there, but I forgot that it was a regulated item. First of all, that completely slipped my mind. And second of all, I knew the amulet was like, oh, you shouldn't have that, but I didn't realize, oh, you shouldn't have that. That must mean that you're somebody's something. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that. But hey, that's fine. Hey,
It's-
Traveler, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, because you have to remember, while you guys are meeting some of the better denizens, this is still a dictatorship. So somebody being
Oh.
able to make themselves completely untraceable.
Oh, I know. There's a reason why I've been wearing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, somebody being able to make themselves untraceable might make the people in power mighty nervous, even if it is the
Right.
people in power who are untraceable. I apologize.
Even-
Like I said, I just apologize if I didn't make that clear enough to you guys before.
No, it's fine.
No, it was obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, all good.
I just honestly, up until like this episode, I had forgotten that he had that. So,
Same.
Yeah.
but now he doesn't.
Now I most certainly don't.
Now you can be detected all day long.
I sure can.
Once again, you could have just hidden it.
By scrying and detection and
I don't think it could be easily detected. You could probably just hide it, and it's not like there's anyone who would probably know it's an amulet of
detect
detection.
magic.
'cause
Too late.
Okay. I have my final
I don't-
message.
I don't know if detect
Alright.
magic would have detected it. But
Yep,
sure.
it would have.
Ilya says, final message can send. We have disposed of the amulet. Could we be permitted to hold possession of the bone stone specifically? Amulet, bottom of ocean.
You get a very quick response as she was kind of waiting for it. Of course. Bonestone is prohibited, but not to that extent. This is not a problem. And that's all you get.
All right, friends, we are fine for the bone stone. However they choose to go about figuring out if we're fine to have that. Perhaps eventually we can find another amulet that we can keep hidden.
I mean, now that we're like essentially approved for Bone Stone, we should just get a bunch.
Yeah, right.
We can have it. Let's get it. You know?
All of our weapons are gonna be made out of bone stone now.
Hell yeah, that'd be awesome.
I mean, it's still like a gem-like material. It's probably not the best for making weapons out of, but it's how you make higher-level magical shit.
I mean, I know that.
Right.
Eratos just doesn't got it. fair
Eratos is stupid.
Stormy's just like shiny rocks for things. Let's do it.
I want a Bone Stone tooth.
Bone stone grills.
Oh hell yeah.
just wearing the calcified bones of the Soulborn's dead gods on your teeth.
That's
You
such
know
a
what?
hard flex. That's
That
such a hard
goes
flex.
so
That's
hard.
pretty fucking
Bro.
sick, dude.
That is
Bro,
pretty
awesome.
If we got into a war with the soul board, that would be this. That's a hell of
The
an
most
intimidation tactic.
metal.
That's
Oh,
the
your
look
god!
of a
I have its
revolutionary.
bones on my teeth.
Right.
So the next couple days go by without a hitch. Captain Verlin's ship is kind of shadowing you guys, but not like crazy close. You begin to pull up to Vodny. You see on the horizon a blocky, super like gray brick fortress. There's little watchtowers all over the coastal horizon of this peninsula as you're pulling up. A vast array of military vessels sitting at the sitting on one wharf, and then blocked off by a solid brick wall, a much smaller secondary wharf. This is Vodny, the military capital of the Tyranny, and this is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, wait. I don't think Aiden, as a player, realized Vodny was the military capital.
Yeah.
I have brought it up a lot of times.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you
Yeah,
have.
but
Yeah.
this isn't the first time we've talked
Homeboy,
about it.
I was walking in with serious contraband into the big bad places. No,
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember
Let me put it this
when-
way. Had y'all decided to go straight to Riscopatone, that is an easy bride. Not so much here.
Yeah.
Remember when I said Airtos was stupid? I actually meant I'm stupid.
Well, by
Also
proxy,
same,
you
but the
are
goal was that
Yes,
we don't
exactly.
hang out here. We may spend a day at most and
And-
get on another ship.
Thank
We are-
God,
Pumping
I-
and dumping. True.
thank God I flashed the ring instead of the amulet, because
Yeah, thank
both
God you
thoughts
flashed
had
those
gone through
guys.
my head. Like, oh yeah, I'll just flash one of these items that I know is restricted. Like, yeah, bro, I'm here. I'm with it. Thank God. Holy.
If only you had flashed none of them.
He that's why I specifically asked, 'cause I remember he specifically had the amulet tucked in his shirt. I did not know. That's why I specifically asked if it was on, because he clocked it pretty quick.
No,
in
yeah, you
talking.
can definitely see. You can definitely see the rig on Verin's hand.
Honestly, it's great that Verin is so flashy with things, because Airtos draws a lot of attention, and
Yeah,
Verin negates
Verin-
some of that. And
I am
that's
telling
great.
you right now, I was planning on having him do the grilling at Airtos. That ended up not happening.
And we are ever so thankful for that, because that
How
would have
you are
gone differently.
Like, I
Yeah.
understand the whole idea with Verin specifically, is like, okay, I'm not the one talking. However, I also know that when it comes to persuasion and lying, I know it's my job. It's just my job. So sometimes
is-
you just gotta just do it. I guess.
What is your bonus
Do
to
it.
charisma things? Persuasion and deception.
Deception is +8. Persuasion's only +5.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Airtos' persuasion is +7.
I know. I know.
I
Is it
could
really?
have done that.
So
That would have been great.
The whole thing with Verin is, well, very shortly, like next level, those are going up like way higher.
With expertise, yeah.
Yeah, with I pick up another thing of expertise, and it just shoots up again. So.
Well, thank God. It's got to be good at something.
Yeah, well, so the whole thing is right now it's in my expertise is in deception and sleight of hand, because I'm a card
Mhm.
shark, not in.
Yeah.
I mean, it just so happens that I'm good with persuasion, and
So, to ask the important question, did everybody have fun?
Yes.
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
Did
Very
you have
good.
fun?
Did you have?
Oh, I had a blast.
Yeah.
I had a blast.
Man.
Oh, I'm
Ah.
sorry. There's so much that happens so many ways that I just love.
Scared the
Also, you
brakes.
keep
Man.
throwing plant stuff at us, and it scares me every time.
Yeah, we're
Every
getting-
time.
Right?
We're starting now. We're starting to get what's it called?
Trauma.
Yeah, now we're starting to get trauma. No,
It's funny because it was just Lilith for a while, but now it's all of us. We're like, oh
Now
god,
it's
plants.
everybody.
Cat had
We're all
fun
means
too,
joining
they
the
said.
trauma circle.
God, I was so distraught as to what the fuck I was gonna say.
To
Yeah, you did get lost there for a minute.
Yeah,
To-
thank goodness
to
you guys were
Maryland?
like, I don't know if you did it intentionally or picked up on it, where you're like, yeah, I'd like to analyze his handwriting, or some of the other, no, not that, like some of the other things you guys were interjecting with, like, oh, I want to
Not
insight check his statement about never having been stationed in Riscopatone. Like, thank God you guys are stalling for time. I have no idea what the fuck to say. Damn.
I mean,
Purely
Personally-
coincidental.
yeah, I did not do that to help you out. I was just playing in character.
Yeah, like I will say that it kind of threw me off when Traveler had me do that history check, because I was like, do I know this person? Am I like am I screwed if he sees me right now? Like
No, The reason I had you roll that is because he is arguably the most prominent naval military figure in. He is. Let me put it this way: there's no real formal Navy presence in the Fingerling Isles, if you couldn't tell. There is the skimmer squadron over for Bo-Katan and the Crook. They're their own thing, but because Bo-Katan and the Crook is still kind of away from the main body of the tyranny, that's really small. You do have the Mind Fleet. The Mind Fleet is not considered to be very large or impressive because it's so far north that a lot of the more reptilian folk avoid that area because it's colder, which isn't great for colder-blooded things. Also, so yeah, it's always been kept smaller. Plus, they do it's more for transporting the massive amounts of timber that they produce. The two main naval forces have always been in Vodny and Garport. So he is arguably the most powerful naval warfare commander in the world. It's either him or one guy at Garport that you guys don't know who it is and you guys haven't met yet. So yeah, it would be hard to justify a sailor not knowing his name.
Right.
Sorry, that was a really long-winded explanation.
Oh yeah.
No,
hey.
you're good.
I
You're
liked
good.
it. I appreciate it.
Same.
Oh, I like it.
Also, I never got the message for what my new whip does.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're good.
I blanked.
I
You're
forgot
good.
about that
I just wanted to
entirely.
remind you before we got off of here because I knew if I didn't, I would forget, and then I would just have a normal whip in my inventory because I did add it as a reminder.
Drew, I don't know if you saw, but we've got some great options for titles for this episode.
Oh, we sure do. I was thinking something along the lines of whips and chains excite me, but yeah.
But Karen's.
Sweet potato.
Sweet potato.
I don't know how I feel about sweet potato, but we do have until Friday, because the VOD goes live at noon or Friday.
You think I'm gonna think about this again until next?
I know.
Until
the
Friday?
He
There's
is,
no
he
way.
does.
As soon as I'm done talking to you, I forget you exist. Come on.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
True.
Wow.
I
I thought
only-
I was the only one.
Only
I do the
Drew.
same
Everyone
thing.
else I think about constantly.
Oh, dude, thank you.
Yeah,
Wow.
of course. Wake up and
I'm
I'm,
gonna
like,
sleep real good tonight.
you better. I'll watch.
Oh, God.
I mean, I'm a cuddler.
Sweet
Oh.
potato.
Anyway.
White steak, sweet potato.
Oh my
That's on the
No.
Some
time.
people, some people
I
don't
love
want to be
that.
watched.
We have always been crazy, but the first time there's even the slightest chance of us being watched by an outside source
He goes off the
is
rails.
when we just immediately go full fuck. We went full retard.
Yeah,
you never
and,
go
like,
full retard.
It was
I
so
don't-
crazy.
Hey, I was
Hey,
being myself. Thank you very much.
I was about to say, and I would change literally none of it.
Yeah.
That was so great.
And, like,
the
I
the
don't wanna-
goal is we all have fun no matter how crazy we get.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And
I
we
also did not
are
mean
funny
that
for,
frog
like-
character. I did not mean for him to come across as so apparently sexual, but he did.
Well,
I think that was
I don't
mostly just Aiden.
Describe
Yeah, I think
people
that's
getting
Aiden.
sucked halfway into their mouth.
I don't think that was anything but Aiden.
you did not describe him as sexual. I will give you that.
You didn't
but
do it
Okay,
enough, Trap.
he had a deep voice, he had a
Listen.
long tongue, and I went in his mouth. What am I gonna do with that information? Come on.
Same.
Listen. If you want me to start giving you like full on
Mhm.
You
Daddy
didn't even
Bill.
finish. Aiden.
Can you just send us more
No,
mommy
I was
characters,
expecting
please?
Aiden to say yes after you paused when you said, "Do you want me?" And just paused.
I wasn't fast enough.
I almost said it myself, but I was like, "No, I'm gonna let Aiden take this one," and then you didn't do it.
I was like breathing, so I couldn't say it quick enough to cut him off. I
can introduce more sexual characters if you want.
I would love that. Airtos will be confused, but Aiden would be so ecstatic.
Oh. I'm gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird, but it's gonna be so great. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about like putting weirdly sexual stuff in here, and I'll roll.
Yeah,
it.
there's a time and a place, and I respect that you have not put them in when the time and place is wrong. So thank you.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if some NPC randomly starts calling Ertos a good boy, don't be surprised.
Oh boy, I'm gonna.
Oh man.
Okay,
I'm
it's
muted
okay
a
when
lot. I'm gonna be
Stormy
muted way more.
when Stormy hits you with the deep voice and he's like, "Yes, crit on me, daddy."
Oh no.
Oh
mean,
my
it's just-
god,
Oh
I
my
hated
God.
that. Didn't like
Ooh.
You
that
didn't have
one.
to say you hated it.
Nice.
Damn, I'm right here. I can hear you.
I hate it.
But he
Keep
likes
doing
it.
it.
I feel things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Okay.
feel
All right,
things.
that's not.
That's the title. There it is. I
Okay.
feel things.
I feel things
Potatoes
question
there.
mark. You have to put a question mark at the end.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Next week. So far that we know, everybody good?
What,
Yeah?
What's
Yeah.
next week?
Yeah.
Next week is the
Next week is Pathfinder.
29. Well, huh?
I mean,
Right.
it's
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know that system.
I'll
No.
play, but
Yeah,
you'll
yeah,
have
I'll,
to teach
I'll,
me.
I'll figure it out, but
We are randomly switching to a whole new system for the game. Everybody choose new classes.
Yeah.
Each
I'm
week
gonna play
it's
cleric
new.
like I've
That'd be
been
great.
doing.
same
yep.
campaign story, but each week it's a new system. Jeez.
All of a sudden we come in monster
Aw.
of the week. It's like, wait a minute, what? Huh?
I have a bunch of books for mutants
Next
and
up is-
masterminds. You guys know that?
Great, that's perfect. We will be using the Warhammer combat system, despite the fact that it has no
Oh,
roleplay
oh
whatsoever.
god.
Huh?
Just kill
Okay,
me right
everybody
away.
get out there,
Recently.
take measures,
Just
and
just
I
roll a
everybody
few
wanted to buy a
D6s
ping pong
and
table.
Just guess what the numbers mean.
Yep,
I don't
yep.
know.
Then
That's
after
what I do
that,
anyway.
Right after that, we'll be playing Starfinder. You all will have random space guns just out of nowhere, yes.
Mutant Year Zero is a good system. We could try that one
Ooh.
out.
Yep. Well, then
I
we'll
think-
move on to the Candela Obscura. Then after that, we'll dip probably
Mhm.
back into Pathfinder, but
Ooh, some
except
DCC. We gotta throw some DCC in there.
Yeah, true.
Sure.
Yeah.
How about a little bit of cyberpunk too? Let's just throw that
Sure.
in there.
a little bit of Cyberpunk.
Let's get
At
some
one point,
DCC so I can roll above a 30.
at some point, we'll
Ooh.
probably be using Clue, the Clue board game system.
No,
Dude,
the game of life.
hell
We got
yeah.
the little spinner in the middle. You know, it only goes up to
Yup.
10.
Yep.
At one point, we will just not have a dice. We will just roleplay. It'll just be improv. We won't
No,
actually
you-
I
use
will-
any game system.
everybody
we'll
will
just talk.
Everybody will have to get a camera. I will judge if you hit or not based on how well you sell the actual things to me.
Ooh,
And then
I
we,
like
we
that
have
a
to
lot.
LARP. We have to LARP with random people at a Walmart.
Exactly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go get a stranger off of the street, and you have to aim
Give them a
foam
fake
arrows and
weapon.
swords at them to see how well
You have to
do.
you have to
yes.
dress like your character. I have to do full lizard face. It'll be great.
I have to
Yeah,
dress
I
my
can't wait to
my
dress up
son
as
up
Ilya.
as Gale. I have to put my toddler in dragon wings and make him attack people.
That
you
would
should
be
do
adorable.
you should do that
Yeah,
anyway.
you should do
Oh,
that
yeah.
I will
anyway.
say, okay, so when we start, normally is when my
Halloween
wife gets
idea.
home with the kid, and she came home, and he always comes to see me when she gets home. He sits on my lap, sees my character sheet, sees the maps, and says DD, and has me press a button to roll dice because he likes watching the dice roll on the screen.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Or-
Yeah, I was like,
Indoctrinate them
Or-
young.
Me too.
uh,
Drew, are you still streaming?
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Oh.
great! All that was recorded. Awesome.
I mean, I'm not mad about that. I just had a question that I didn't want to ask on stream.
All right.
so I'll wait.
This will be the end
Oh,
of the
after
recording.
we end it.
Yeah, when we give a second. This will be the end of the recording. So we're all good for next week. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Excited.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay,
See you later,
bye.
guys.
See ya.
Bye.